Hello everyone! Welcome. Hello, how is everyone today? Hopefully you guys you all are going good. I have to tell you, and I'll tell you at the end of the stream as well, there won't be any Sunday streams because we are doing, my partner and I are going to go and have a look at the new house that we're moving into in August. Hello, Sachi. Hello, Kulvia. How are you? Thank you, Kulvia, for the other day. That helped me so much. Hello, Peach Love. Hello. Thank you for your donation the other day. You didn't have to. Thank you. Oop. Something's already jumping out. Here's the first question today. Okay, what is coming towards me in the next 48 hours? That's a good question. Ooh, okay. It was 2. Okay. So it's telling you to broaden your no, not broaden your horizons. Work on the things close to you, because there's a lot of things that sometimes when we're not taking a certain understanding or appreciation of something close to us, it could be what is the biblical thing? Taking the splinter out of someone else's eyes when there's a log in your own. I'm not Christian anymore, but it feels like that's the case. And also to be kind to others, because within this period of time, you need to figure out lots of things that might need the kindness of other people as well. Thank you, Peach Love. We're actually moving. We're still renting, but... And Prinyaka, hello, and such is always lovely. Okay, so is Prinyaka, what's the current feelings of S towards me? Firstly, they want you to kind of tease them a lot more. They're not feeling like you're teasing them enough, especially like flirtation wise. They're not getting the signals out. They're not getting the teased feeling. And yeah, they're kind of feeling like in some ways you're not telling them your true intentions. They really would like to know that. Because you're kind of making this person a little bit uncomfortable, not completely telling them, oh yeah, I like you, or do you want to hang out with me, or something like that. Kulvia is the next one. Well, what will our conversation be when we contact me? Okay, there's a lot here, Kulvia, so I'll kind of break this down. They felt like you possibly grew up in this period of time, and you're kind of getting your balance back from all of the things that happened. So actually, in some ways, you'd be working on yourself, but they might sit there and go, oh yeah, but there's still the same kind of way. Like, what would I say? Words have power. Words have meaning. If we don't use our words particularly correctly or in a certain way, we tend to make people uncomfortable or nervous or upset or angry because we're just saying it the wrong way. It doesn't mean that it's not good what you're saying, it's just like how we say it sometimes does come across. So they do want to cooperate, and they want to, like, these little kitties want to play. So Gulvia, they don't want the relationship between you guys to end. They just want to work on that, okay? So Princey is next. Hello, everyone. How is everyone today? It's very nice to see all of you. Okay, so when will MD... It's harder because they are really confused right now. They're like stuck in this kind of choosing phase, I feel. And they kind of wore themselves out with this choosing phase. So they're kind of stuck. I would say that they might come to you within this month, but they're also going to have to sit there and go, can you give me more time? Or if you want to move on, please do, because I'm really confused. Okay, Pritzy, that's yours. So Peach Love, what's coming for me in love and romance for the next month? Hello, Christiana. If you don't put down a question, I'm going to try and do it as the chat rolls down. So feel free to put your thing in chat. Please don't spam it, because what actually happens is then I get really confused. If you feel like your question's been missed, please let me know, and we'll try and see if it has, because sometimes it does. What's coming... I feel like there's a lack of abundance here. There is either you're very unsatisfied with the people that you meet that you want to attract, or there's just this bit where you're kind of putting out a certain amount of attention to the universe that you don't get the particular thing that you want. Now, you'll have to figure out what that is, or whether there's some emotional baggage that you need to deal with, because it keeps recycling itself, and you might need to figure out that before you can get anything new or different in for you. Sorry, Peach Love. Sparkly smile. I love sparky smile. I always say sparkly, but sparky smile. What's coming towards me in love? It's hard because with this feeling is I feel like when you meet someone, you kind of give everything. You give everything away to that person. And that kind of means that you always then turn around and you're emotionally needy because you're like, oh yeah, but I've given everything away. And there's just this call to look after yourself first. Donate only the time and resources that you can skim off the top. So therefore only 10% of everything, because I feel like when you give yourself away, people don't appreciate that as much, because they just don't understand that that's the way that you are, and you're a beautiful person because of that. Alyssa. So Sparky, that would be my advice at the moment. So Paul's feelings for you. He's trying to hang on to this whole idea that Paul wants to like stay single or something like that, but he's going to drop into this he's going to hold on to that branch and then drop off into this relationship. So they're fully, but they might struggle for a little bit. Lynn, hello, Lynn. What's coming towards me, Lynn? And hello, Tatiana. I always say Tatiana, but I don't know whether that's correct. Okay, so what's coming towards you? So you've got this period of love, repairing your heart. There's possibly someone that you want to repair it for, which is amazing. There's also this call to get your flirt on. I always think of this funny one because this way up, it's about flirtation, like over flirtation. This way is like, you're not doing it enough. So definitely get on that red dress that you have not had in ages. Oh my god. There's a card on the floor. Give me a second. Card's always on the floor. Yeah, treat everyone as fairly and equally as you feel like to be treated yourself. And yeah, I feel like there's someone that wants to reach out to you. So I would say put on your beautiful red dress. go chat some people up, because I feel like when you have that confidence, when you get that vibe energy, everyone gets attracted to you. Okay, so how are you? I'm going good, Tatiana. So Tatiana now asks, what kind of feelings does AD have towards me? Did we miss anybody else? No, it's Tatiana now. So AD for me. Okay. He feels like this is a very fair... Yeah, but you need to flirt with him. He's like, oh yeah, she treats me fairly, she treats me well, but also, like, what's that red... the sexy red dress to come out. Tanya! Hello, Tanya! I hope you're doing well. I am doing great. About your future husband. Okay. Weirdly enough, this is about you. Let's ask about, like... Because I feel like this guy is going to worship you. This Queen of Pentacles. So I don't think this is more about him. He's more like one of those ones that'll be like, yes, dear. Right, dear. Oh yes, do you want like a foot massage after that hard day of working in your corporate job? And you're like, oh yeah, when's the mojitos coming? Yes, right on him. So I feel like he's going to really enjoy that you're trying hard. If you're not the breadwinner of the relationship, he's not going to be like, he's not going to be upset about it, but he will always see you working hard, and he'll appreciate the hell out of that. So I feel like in some ways, yeah, you'll have this person that really looks after you because they see how hard you work. So who says what is Ashtalk's feelings towards me, and will he contact you in July? He's really nervous, this Ashtalk. There's this thing that he's like, I don't know whether he's going to contact you in July. He's possibly avoiding you. I would say that he's kind of looking at job opportunities like other countries, I feel, and he doesn't know what to tell you about him moving or something like that. There's just this whole idea that he's trying to avoid that at all costs. Cecilia, hi, I'm new subscriber. Hi, Cecilia. Studying in new school this coming fall. Congratulations. What will the students think of you? Well, that's quite easy. So what I would first say is, if anybody comes to ask you something like, can you join this book club, or can you try out for this team, or like, can I help you? Say yes. This is about offering whatever someone's got offering. So you can choose to turn that down, but the cards are telling you to take that offering. Also, there are things that you're really good. If you keep on cooperating and communicating with them, they'll feel like you're just melt like into the group. You'll be able to kind of integrate yourself into the school quite quickly. And they'll enjoy you because you'll be fun. that they'll enjoy you because you'll be fun to play with and you'll be a very good addition to the school, I feel, to see you. Hello, Sakina! What? He wants to be single? Like, what would I say, Alyssa? Most guys don't want to give up their space. They want to be that, like, bachelor, or if life is comfortable right now, they don't want to give that up for no woman. So it's like holding on to, like, oh yes, it's like if I have this person, then I always have to put up the toilet seat. Like, this is going to be such a bad time. Like, she's going to make sure that I clean up the house every time she visits. Sakina says, I need to know about my love life right now. Is there anything? But he's falling. So he's going to come and go, oh yeah, like, it's not too bad, like, me leaving the toilet seat up. Like, leaving the toilet seat down. There is, but I don't know. Like, this guy might be slightly more of a narcissistic type that you might attract into your life right now. And you've got to kind of figure out whether that's a good thing or bad thing for you, personally. Because this guy is all about, like, looking at the little tiny things in life. He's always, like, very... like, it's almost like a narcissistic quality, just, like this thing where, like, everything has to be perfect, nothing go wrong. It can also be, like, this is what I call my hangover card. So he could either be, like... that or kind of like one of these party people. Depends on what you want to attract and who you're attracting. But sometimes when you see this attraction, you've got to question why you're attracting that person. But that's okay. It's fine. Like, if you want someone to have a fun, chill time with, and he is the party person, then that's great. Go for it. Hello, Destiny! You're next! My question, will Kay respond to my message that I sent him on Instagram? And hey, Shrey! How are you? This is called the kind of get your life in balance card. I don't know. I don't think so. Because I feel like your dependence on Instagram is possibly a really bad thing. And the cards kind of tell you to kind of like have days that you don't touch Insta. And that's okay, because what'll happen is if the guy slowly realizes that you're not on here as much, he might try and reach out more because he can't see you on all the time. So he'll be like, where has she gone? So it's like balance. It's like life in balance. No worries, Lynn. It was nice to see you again. What is Sejal thinking about me? And this is Shrey's question now. So... I think, Shrey... Why is it saying that? I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. It's YouTube just said there's an error. Is lower than the recommended. Oh. Is it really? Give me 1 second to double check. No, it should be fine. I don't know why it's saying that. It's lying. I just had to double check OBS for a second. So I would think that she thinks you're a troublemaker. So I don't know why she thinks that. Like, maybe you possibly tried to break up her last relationship? I don't know. This one's about, like, creating tension, creating trouble. So this cat has ripped up the carpet and, like, sitting there going, I'm proud of myself. But I don't know why. But that's what she thinks at the moment. So, good luck! It's always hard in love. Does D miss you? I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. King of Swords reversed is a sadistic MF. So he's really a sadistic, sarcastic person. Possibly looking towards you for money, and you kind of were there to balance out some of his bad behavior some days, but I think, like, he misses the things that you did for him more than you as a person. I would say, Bing Mama. Mario, of course, if you haven't put your question down, it's like, do that. Yes, so we've now, I'm slowly scrolling down. No worries, Tanya. Will Saray be attracted to me? Says Little Sag. That's an interesting question. Yeah, yes, I think so. There's a lot of things that he's dealt with or dealing with, possibly emotionally and possibly mentally, that he's dealing with right now. But at the same time, he enjoys the whole idea that you're very playful, you're fun to be around. So even if he's dealing with some really major, I don't think depression, anxiety maybe, that he's going through, you do make that feel much, much better. And so yeah, he's attracted quite a lot to you. So it's then Joe OT. Hello, GLT. Hardex. I think we've done. we'll do another one today. Joey OT, last stream, I felt so sorry for Joey OT because yeah, she didn't get to hear her question last time. So I feel like he's how would I say this? You're not like a time waster to him, but there's just this bit where, like, he was looking to other places and now you kind of stepped into his life. We've had these ones before for Joyoshi that kind of had this kind of vibe of that the ex told their friend something. So I would be wondering what the attention is, but he's interested. Of course he's interested. But I don't know then in what capacity for you, Jayodi. And I would be a little bit worried because I wouldn't know what he's, like, the ex has told the guy that you're interested in. Is Dan attracted to you? He wants to stay, and there's this whole idea that he wanted to kind of move, or like even if it wasn't mentally but physically, and he wants to stay right here for you. That's so cute. I think that's a gorgeous message. But yes, dad is still, dad is attracted to you and still attracted to you. So Namarata, hello ma'am, will my family? Yes, I think so. I think there's two things that'll have to happen. You have to cooperate fully with whatever they demand or require of you, because they're still a little bit upset about something that you said. Whether or not that was intentional, you will need to apologize for something that you've done, but they still love you and still want you to be happy in any kind of situation. So yes, they will have that resolved soon. So Nesha says, what's coming towards me long term in love? I think you'll have to grow this. You've got to slowly grow this. But I would also, there's a warning that if someone doesn't like what you're offering, just don't bother. Like, some people could come into your life and you're like, oh yeah, I've got all these beautiful qualities. Like, do you like these things? And they're like, nah. And you're like, okay, when that happens, just don't worry about it. It's not the right relationship to grow. So slowly water the attention of who you want to come in your life and slowly work at it every single day. Don't overwater it. Just slowly reach out. And yeah, if someone comes into your life and sits there and goes, nah, I don't want any of these things, fine. Don't give them that. They're never going to be happy. So yeah, I would say long term, just water it. You're doing a very good job at the moment, but you possibly get hung up on the people that you cannot please. And so China says, hi, when I will meet my long-term soulmate. I feel like you kind of push people away. And possibly when you push people away, you push the people away that would be right for you. And when you do this over a period of time, of course you're going to think, okay, they weren't good enough because they left. And you've got to kind of figure out that in some ways this rep was your fault. It might have been someone else that did this rep before, and then you've just opened it and someone comes in and sees this rep and goes, oh yeah, that's all you. No, it's like someone came in and there was the little tiny tear in the furniture and then the cat ripped it up. So I would say to you that you have found some soulmate connections already, but because you can't process that people could love you, you're kind of always pushing them away. And when they leave, you're like, oh yeah, well, they didn't love me because they didn't stay with me. So you need to address that. There is that overwhelming emotional wound there. So I would say that you've already found some soulmate connections. Does the Libra, so it's Rocky next? Rocky! Hi. Okay. Yep. So does the Libra... Yeah. But in some ways, they're letting this thing go. At the moment, they want you to come to them because they're exhausted. They've let go of the control of this relationship and they're waiting on you. Because somehow their life has been overworked and possibly stressed out for a very long time, and they need a break from most things. So they're emotionally withdrawing right now. And so if you don't step up and you don't try and breach that connection, then you'll fall out of contact. So I feel like they'll try to keep holding on, but they're also burnt out at the same time. So you need to possibly tell them, because they're letting go of this contact as much as possible to try and get you to come to them. Miraje! Shaven! Is love and relationships coming soon? I don't think so. Not this year, no. I feel like a lot of people are overwhelmed and they're really not looking for any kind of connection right now in their lives, just because with the pandemic and also with a lot of things right now, you won't get another connection this year, or if you do, it possibly could be an inferior one for you. Okay. Hello, Shella. Hello, Pravja, Chot. Okay, so Shella says, when will Zain Qureshi talk to me? Yeah, I don't know. Weakness. There possibly is a thing that they're too weak to pick up the phone to call you. There's just this whole idea of weakness in their life. Possibly they're just like overwhelmed. I would suggest maybe if you still are in contact with them, to contact them, because I feel like they're just too weak to pick up the phone right now. That doesn't mean sickness. It could just be that they're really burnt out, or they just don't have enough things at the moment where they can remember, or something like that. There's just this weakness, I think. Prajot. Sorry. I'm trying to pronounce everybody's names, but I have to get really... Does Sahab have feelings for you? There's a lot here. Possibly not. There is a temptation with this thing. They need to get their lives in order. So there is this bit where they're possibly drawn to a physical connection. They've got lots of things in their life that are good and bad right now. But yeah, I feel like if you're looking for emotional support or a love connection, not a physical connection, possibly not at the moment. So yeah, I would say that they do not have a love. They're possibly in lust after you, or they have this very strong interest in you. So R says, how does my ex feel about the breakup? How is everybody today? I hope everyone's going good. I'll try to get through the rest of things. If you just come in, make sure that you put down some things. They thought that you were going to get married and have kids. Even though, really in the scheme of things, they weren't really particularly nice to you, I feel. There was just this bit where they kind of treated you like a child. And they're really kind of wishing that they could have put a little bit more time in it. And they still want you back. They'll possibly try and contact you this year, I would say. So yeah. they're really not great at the moment with the things. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so I'm going to have to go down. It's Black Madonna. Hello! May I ask if my name's being slandered? Oh, that's a good question. I always find with questions like that, it depends on you. How you feel. Okay. You are in an interesting bit where I think for a while you were to a point of, it's like, I don't want to say homelessness, but there was a point that you really didn't have a place of your own, and someone helped you with that. But it's also cool to kind of that judgment is there, so treat everyone as fair and as equally as you want to be treated. And there is also a call to disregard all haters. There is this bit where, what would I say? These dogs are smaller than the cat on the fence, and I would say to you, just don't give in. Don't give in to the dogs, the critics, the haters, the doubters, because in some ways, if you treat everyone fairly and you look after everyone that you can within a certain space, who cares? Whatever anybody else says, like everybody else, if you do this, everyone will see this. So they're not going to care about the dogs. The baying dogs hold you up on the fence because they won't care. They'll be like, no, we know this lovely person. She would never do anything like that. So we don't care. So I would say in some ways they're not being very kind about you right now, but it's not like they're slandering you. They're possibly just being gossips. Hello, Miss Senpai. What is H's feelings towards me? And then it's Natia. Natine, sorry. Natine. Okay, so this is Miss Senpai. What is H's feelings towards me? Well, he's a really interesting dude, really. There was the start of a relationship that went really good, and then it fell down. There is this bit where I would say it suggests that he's not completely happy with this kind of connection. He's kind of dealing with a lot right now, and he also wants you to be like nicer to him in a certain way. This is usually in words way. This is like your claws are your swords, which are your words. So I would suggest that he's not particularly happy with the relationship. He's battling some of the things and possibly will rebuild something with you, but know that he's not particular. It might be a comparison thing, I would think. Natine says, well, okay. Firstly, I would like to say to you that all options are valid. This one is about you not seeing that there is other opportunities, and then there's one here. So the possibilities are open, but I would also say to you that you should not look to the outside world. You should not listen to other messages and focus on love. So even though you might be opposed to this, I would say focus on your heart, focus on love itself. So I don't know how I would explain that, but there is a possibility, but it's also that you should focus on love in your heart as well. Yes, of course, Taylor. Give me 1 second. It's Bunos now. How's the feelings of R for me? Will he message you? Yes. Yes, he will. This is the same card. I don't know why. Sometimes, like, we have the same card come out over and over and over. I try to keep them being consistent shuffled, but yeah, yes, for sure. He would definitely contact you. So his feelings was that he's intrigued. I think very interested in you. So there's this kind of bit where it's not love yet or like these things, but yeah. So Taylor, okay, give me 1 second. Realize that there is a lot of positivity, a lot of good in your life, Taylor. Enjoy it, soak it in while it is here. If there's sun in your life, go out and meet it. Brighten up everybody else's day. When you receive good things, turn the rays of the sun out to other people and make them shine as well. So yes, good things, Taylor. Good things. So Reefa says, will R message me? And again, seriously, there were some things in the relationship that there wasn't a great kind of balance. And I think once balance is restored for you, they'll come and contact you again. But I would wonder if they've changed and they can balance out their lives. Because if they come in and you've cleaned your bedroom, you've organized everything, you've deloused the wardrobe or whatever, and you've got your life completely perfect, like equal in every single way, and they come in and they wreck your space, are you going to be happy with that? So I would say get your world in order and they'll come back to you. Yeah? So Butterfly says, hey, will I be in a secret love a relationship with Alex? Good luck with that, Reefa. I know how hard that is to balance your life. No worries, Jody. Oh, okay. There's got to be emotional death for someone in this relationship. Now, that doesn't mean that, like, this is future. This is past. So, therefore, someone has to forget their ex. They have to go through this kind of trauma healing where they deal with emotions of past relationships. Or if they're hung up on an ex, they have to let go. And that's okay. That's fine. I love this thing. The death card for me is one of my favorite cards to pull for myself, because I know if life is getting stagnant, that there's another circle, like, part of life coming on. So yes, I would definitely say so. I would say that you'll be very, very much in a serious relationship with that. So okay, now I have to scroll down because I need to get back to where I'm going. Okay. So it's Preetha. Is Arafid willing enough to become serious about me and a connection and make it work? I think there was just this whole idea that you were depending on them in some ways for all your connections. So with this this thing right way up, this is that you're independent, you're fierce, you do your own thing because you're very independent. This reverse one is a lack of that. So they could possibly be burnt out because when you're in that relationship, it felt like they were always like your best friend, or you were spending every single available time with them. And don't get me wrong, there is something gorgeous about that, but they would really drain. And so I don't know whether they will come to you before you could prove that you can be independent. They really want that kind of independent one that you go, oh yeah, I'm going out today, I'm going out with friends, don't worry, I'll be back at 10 o'clock or something like that. And you do your own thing and you're happy and you're getting your life worked out that way. And they'll be like, cool, excellent. But you have to prove that. Hello, Blueberry! Hello! How are you? Hello, sweet, but Psycho! Hello! Mirache! Hello! Does Brian already lost interest in me? How is everyone? I'm trying to scroll down, but you have to wait because unfortunately it always takes me a little bit of time. No, he's kind of clinging on to this connection. He possibly needs to let go. So I don't know why he's got to let go of this control, but it's kind of slightly like he's losing grasp of what he wants to control and what he doesn't want to control. And that might be dangerous for him personally, because if we don't learn how to lose control on some things and expect like life to pick up some things that we've kind of controlled for so long, we're going to burn ourselves out. So I feel like no, he's definitely not lost interest yet. Hello, Barache! Will I get a girlfriend this year? Please tell me. I like your dress. Oh, thank you. It's not actually a dress. It's just a shirt. But thank you. I love that. Thank you. And the flower. Oh. Okay, so it's Barache's turn. And hello, Keisha. How are you? Okay, will you get a girlfriend this year? Okay, firstly, I feel like you need to kind of address what you are doing in relationships. I feel like you're slightly more of a sadistic, a sarcastic drama queen. Like, if anything goes wrong, you're like, this is like, I always feel like this guy, even though the emperor is like, you build everything up and you're watching it fall down, this guy, like, the cat just looks like a drama queen. Like, I did something wrong and now I have to suffer. Oh, woe me. So, you've got to kind of figure out why you keep on being very sarcastic, very dramatic, overly dramatic in a relationship. And you have to address what you've done wrong in your past relationships. So you need the strength there to kind of change your habits. Because even if you get a girlfriend, you're going to keep doing these things over and over and over again in a relationship. And you'll drive the good women that you want away because they can't deal with this. Noah was a sarcastic as well as overly dramatic person. It doesn't matter which sex it is, it's just one of those things. And you do have to address what you did in past relationships to heal these things, to get to a point that you can be strong for someone else. You could show that emotional maturity that a relationship needs. And you will stop, if there's like a bad day, you'll stop using your words to kind of be mean to other people because you're not feeling so great yourself. So I think that you will get like a girlfriend. As soon as you figure that out, you'll do that. It'll be like that. Instantaneous, overnight. What blessings are coming your way? Firstly, I think you've got to lose, like, this is the control card. It's come out like several times today. But Marie, you have to realize that every single thing that comes to you, even if it's a negative thing, can bring good things with it. You have to kind of loosen your control over the judgment. So therefore, last year in March, I got furloughed, and I've been furloughed ever since. And one thing that I thought, okay, like I could be angry because I've lost my job twice in these recessions and in quarantine to something that's higher power that I couldn't have had any hold on. And then I was like, wait, like the universe is telling me I can do better in this time. So the whole idea is that you could sit there and go, you could focus on the negative or figure out, oh wait, like maybe it is this thing that I am to do better. Like the universe says, Cassandra, do better. Do better. So you've got to kind of focus on the positives, even if they come with a negative wrapper. They'll still be like good tasting chocolate if you can deal with the wrapper. If you sit there and go, okay, this chocolate tastes bitter, then when you taste that chocolate, it's going to be bitter because that's your experiences of it. No matter what in life, it is like, if you think the chocolate's going to taste bitter, it's always going to be bitter. I hope that helped you, Marie. And okay, so Blueberry wants to know what kind of university I'm going to be selected for in biological sciences. That's an interesting thing, because I feel like with the science things, you will want to kind of try a field that's not completely tested, not completely there. And so therefore, even if you do biological science, you'll try to do something like CRISPR or something like that that's new, because that'll be what you really want to do. I don't know. I feel like there is this kind of bit where... How would I explain this? It might not be a complete university. I feel like you might do some tech work that brings you into this. Not just like, okay, like there's a university for you. So I would say there's going to be a university that also focuses on tech and biology as well. So there you go, Blueberry. Keisha says, what will be my emotional energy in July, please? Of course, Sahin, just place your question down. Hello, Teti. I'll try to get them as soon as I can, but do realize that please don't fill up the chat with spam, because if I haven't seen your question, I'm trying to go through it very, very slowly so I can get every single question right. So, Keisha wants to know what... Oh my god. Those two didn't want to go back into the thing. I would say focus on yourself right now. Kind of bring all your sunlight to yourself. Self-love, self-care. Just be able to bring the sunlight to you. Bring your happiness in. And also set plans. There is this bit where if you were gambling on life before to kind of make all your actions for you, it's like, no. Set a goal, set attention for like this time and work on it. Because I feel like there's a lot of things that if you were doing both of these opposite, you need to kind of focus on yourself right now and make the plans to kind of work onto that. So it's telling you not to gamble on life, but to take a direct path. So Mila is the first one, like after the Keisha. So Mila says, my name is Dvenusha. I'm going to meet this actress Chris in my life. That's a good question. A lot of people want to know how they're going to meet one of their famous actresses or actors or something like that. And I always think it's interesting. Yes, I would say possibly. Yes, I would say so. But she'll be in a situation that she won't be able to give you a lot of time. And she possibly won't be in a very good mood. But you'll meet her and you'll act like an absolute fool. So, good luck with that. But yes, you'll meet this person. Yes, for sure. Mila Princess, yes, for sure. Hello, Sandy. Yes, just put down your question. I'm trying to do this as slow as possible. So, Teddy, what's coming for me, Aries, in July? You need to focus on little things. I feel like you're focusing way too much on the bigger picture, and you've got to kind of work little by little. Because what was I listening to? I was listening to a psychiatrist. What is he called? It's called Healthy Gamer. I love him. He's a really good person. But he was saying that sometimes people move their goalposts, and so therefore they kind of go, oh yeah, like the ribbon's done, now I've got to chew the ribbon every single day. And he's like, no. So what you do is you don't move the goalposts. If you choose to eat healthy, you just do it 1 day per week. You don't amp it up to like 3 or 5 days a week, because then you have more chances to fail. You just keep on doing this consistently day in and day out, and you get identified results through that. And I would suggest for you, that's possibly what you need to do, is just look at the minutia of every single day and kind of realize that you've got to kind of give yourself a achievable goal, that you're going to keep doing this consistently, and don't worry about moving the goalposts. Just keep doing it. Just keep swimming. That's yours, Teddy. So, love the way that you interact with all of us. Prabjot says, thank you so much for the reading. No worries, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. So, Lady says, hello, how does Emerald Leo feel about me, please? I feel like he's a very details-orientated person. And he's kind of trying to overlook like minute little things you do that might annoy him generally, because he is in love with you, or in general is very much feeling close to you. And that's like kind of a really cute thing, because the King of Pentacles is always kind of like looking at this star going, why is there no tuna in this star? It says tuna on the side, but it's full of jelly beans. So this cat is like, why is there no tuna? I can smell tuna. It's been a washed can, but there's no tuna in there. There's jelly beans, so. Okay, so Aishi, sorry, Zahiri, it's like, the whole idea is I'm going down slowly in chat, so sometimes I'm not seeing the end of chat. I'm trying to answer as soon as I see a question, I'm trying to answer it. So, Yushi says, hi ma'am, when will I get that job? I feel like you're doing this wrong, Ayushi, because I don't think that you're looking in the right place. And you're always taking it out on yourself when you don't get a job. And how would I explain this? You've got so many skills and talents that you're not applying for, like, a job. It's like you do very good at gardening. You're not playing for a job as a gunman. Let's say example. You're playing for IT technician that you don't have any experience in, but will pay good money. Everyone looks at that and says no, because you don't have the personality or the qualifications to be an IT technician. And I would suggest that you're looking in the wrong place. And once you switch looking for a right place, you'll get all of these things that are coming to you. So you've got to think, okay, you're looking in the wrong place right now. How are you going to change that? So, Che-Mei, how are you? Che-Mei. Will Luca text me in the next 2 days? Let's kind of find out. Please, if you keep on spamming the chat, then you won't know when your question got answered. And then you're going to go, oh yeah, like she didn't read my question. And I have. It's sometimes hard. I don't think in the next 2 days. But soon. I feel very, very, very soon. But you might have to kind of deal with this in reverse means that you're not actually talking from an emotional, vulnerable standpoint. And you're not seeing how the other person feels. So it's a very much a me standpoint. And you might need to kind of give them a compassionate and resilience. I feel like they will talk to you, but you'll also have to work with a cooperation on yourself, how you feel about the relationship, because I feel like if you're not going to be completely transparent and you're talking from a place of, I want this, I desire this, then you kind of remove that person and you might need to really open up and listen to them. And I feel like they will contact you very soon. So that's yours, Lady Mawila. Hello, Shadana. No, it's Che-Mei. Sorry, Che-Mei. That is your question. Sorry, Che-Mei. That means that they will contact you. Not in the next 2 days, but soon. And you might have to listen to them a long time. Do I look beautiful in Raj's eyes? Says Shadada. I think they want to kind of tell you to let go of how your appearance, like your not let go of your appearance, but let go of what you consider beautiful. They want to tell you that in some ways oh, that's a good question. I feel like they don't want you to kind of work on the beauty stereotype, but they also want you to look after yourself. So they want you to kind of be able to look after yourself, but not to get totally flummoxed. So even though they're trying not to compare you to other women, they would like you to look after yourself and show that you can look after yourself. And then yes, I think in some ways they kind of, yeah. maybe cute at the moment, not completely beautiful, Shadana. Hello, Christy. Sahin. I did answer you. So Alwongas, how does Rehan feel about Atinya? Negative or positive? That's a good question. No idea. Wants to talk to them about things. Negative or positive? There is a bit of working towards cooperation or fulfilling stuff, but I feel like it's a negative standpoint right now, or they don't really know how it's going to go. So they don't know. They want to the other person to sort their stuff out. They want them to kind of talk to them about everything as well. So I would say that in general, it's negative at the moment because they want them to talk about whatever they're going through or something like that. I don't think like in the next couple of weeks. Possibly it's because it might be a foolish decision for them to make. They're also possibly thinking about money right now, which means that they won't take you out on a date and pay for it if they feel like they're not going to be able to pay. So they're kind of worried about that they can actually afford to go out, let alone will they be allowed. So you might have to offer some options of, okay, like, is there some free things we can do or things that would be fun to go with? So you could actually offer them to kind of go, oh yeah, like I was thinking of going and, let's say, example, possibly this could be a boring example, go see a museum or something like that. So they can go and do something with you without being in that situation. So I would say that's yours, old-fashioned girl. So they're possibly feeling like they can't. So you might need to help them in some ways. So Christy, does HD know I appreciate his help? Yes, for sure. He was gambling on life and he was trying to figure out how he's going to get where he is without help. And when you actually offered, there was just this ray of joy and like what would I say? Like this whole like you know, like the cloud angels, the clouds open. I don't want to be cliche, but they're really like, oh my god, this person is so nice. You have done the most amazing job of just, yeah. So they like, no, okay, so it's from yeah, so they're just really happy that you. So let's put it in your perspective. So that you were working and you're struggling by yourself and they helped you out, Christy, and yeah, they understand completely. They know and you're really happy. So yeah, they really help. They're really glad that you were able to be helped by them. So yeah. They know for sure. Jade. Hey, Jade, how are you? How are you? I actually have a friend named Jade. So yeah. Aries, well, in real life, you're also a friend. Aries messaged me yesterday. What was these detentions? He's chasing. He is chasing. He is chasing. So his intentions are like he wants to figure out from you what he should chase. Like, are you single? Like, are you in something right now? Are you free? It's like he's chasing. So you've got to kind of go, okay, like, do you want to be my boyfriend or do you? Like, I think the thing is they want to give you whatever you want, not the other way around. So you've got to be very intentional about what you say to him. So it's like, oh yeah, no, I don't have a boyfriend right now, but I am actually looking for one. Or if you have a boyfriend, just go fob off, go away, bye. So you have to kind of give them like the bit where they're like, is this person single? No, or yes. And yes, I'm looking for a boyfriend right now. Not, oh yeah, I'm looking just for a friend, or I'm looking for no attachments. If you want a boyfriend, say so. She says, may I ask what my spirit guides want to know right now? Thank you. So Ashi, firstly, stop trying to like make friends or kind of compatible partners. Like, try and date someone that understands how you feel, because they're saying that you are dating people that don't understand you, possibly a different background, a different space of time or something like that. They just don't understand you and they don't get you. Oh no, that was reversed, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was reversed. Can I say that? Yeah, I'm very sure it was reversed. Okay. If it's this way up, that means the connection. If that's the reverse, then you don't see that they don't see eye to eye. So whatever I'm very sure it was reversed. If it's like this way, then yeah. Yeah, you're finding somewhere right now that's the right connection for you. Yeah. But I think that was reversed. They're also saying take some downtime. You've been working so hard, and so therefore this is kind of a bit where you're kind of like getting burnt out, and kind of hiding in a space that you can kind of stoke a certain amount of depression or loneliness or something like that. And they're telling you to let go right now and kind of relax, and don't kind of go between push shove and then back into the loneliness. So they really want you to kind of realize that you could only get a certain amount out of most people. I'm very sure most people, you can only get enough out of your batteries before you just kind of just flatline, and you'll need to charge those again, and that's fine. That's normal. You need to kind of figure out where that is. Ayushi says, when will I get a job? I did actually answer that, Ayushi. Did you not see that? Hi, will I have a reunion with Walden Regis, and when? So that's Christine's. Yes, for sure. I would say this is over like a meal. So I would say it's going to be out. So whenever there is a certain amount of easing to go and have a meal, I would say inside, is when you will both meet up again. So yes, I would say for sure sooner than later, but it depends on what's happening where you are, I would say. No worries, back Redonna. I see ya! I see ya! No, I see you! Sorry, I had to joke about that. My dad carries feelings for me. Okay. That you're working very hard. You're working very hard, and they appreciate that they see that you're working very hard. If you're working towards this relationship, they see the effort that you're putting in. If they see you at work, they appreciate the effort you put into work. They generally like how you work, and they just admire you in general, I feel. So there is this bit where they really appreciate a lot about you because you are a person that gets things done. You might not be completely on the outside. People don't see it. They like go, oh yeah, like you're in a box, like haha. But you're working really hard to break this box down and working at your own pace, and they appreciate that a lot. So Arkel, hello, how will my future be? Hello Suzuki, and hello Sailing. If you haven't put questions down, please place them down. I'm trying to do this in order of chat. If people do spam, then you'll forget where you actually ask your question. And then what'll actually happen is you'll be like, oh yeah, Cassandra didn't answer my question. Yes, I did. I just answered it before you expected it to be. So, how will your future be? Good. But I would also say there's a lot of things that you will have to work on. There is these opportunities to say yes to things that you're saying no to. So you've got to figure out why you're saying no to things, and kind of, I wouldn't say just be a yes person, but realize that you've got to say yes to things that you're not, like if your default is no, I would say default to yes, okay? There is this bit where maybe you do not see these perspectives, that you are destined for great things. You need to believe that. You also need to go out and establish some very fun connections with other people, whether they are career-wise or if you're looking for a partner, or you have a partner ready. Get your flirt on. It doesn't matter if there's your girlfriend or your boyfriend right now. Get your flirt on. Dance around that living room. Take them for a spin. Get them like, hey, sexy, what you doing in my kitchen today? And they're like, do you come here often? And they're like, yes, I wash the pads every single day. And you're like, oh, is that a dig? And they're like, yeah. But yeah, it's like, there's a lot of things that are good, but you need to say yes to them, and you've got to kind of see that as like, oh wait, maybe it's a lot of work now, but it will pay off later, okay? So out of the three options that which one's better for you? Okay, so we'll go from the water. The water seems like a interesting person. I would say that they're chasing you more than the other two, and so therefore they're really interested. The fire is a kind of, if no, they're talking to other people. They're taking they're like trying to to increase their harem or something like that. They're talking to other people. This guy is trying, but he possibly doesn't have all the cards. So the heir is trying, but he's possibly going to slack off because he's I think that's your favorite, and you're kind of giving him a little bit more leeway than the other couple of signs. So I feel like your water is actually trying the hardest. So I think that he'll appreciate the connection more than the other two. And yeah, definitely, I would say out of all of the far one, nah, get rid of. Okay, so it's funny girl who's coming towards me in love. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down again so I can say hi to Hina. How are you? What's coming towards you in love? It's kind of interesting because there's a lot to deal with. There was a connection that kind of crumbled that you still think really, really strongly of, and you might need to kind of cut the cord with this connection because it's making you feel like when you get in a relationship, it's never going to be good enough, or you're not going to be able to kind of hold it together. Like there's a fumble feel of that. I feel like you need to kind of realize that relationships are always going to be a two-way street, and you need to kind of work on how you feel about yourself. I feel like there's a lot of things where you've got to kind of figure out, okay, the way that I am dealing with things right now is because the way I feel about myself. And yeah, you need to kind of disconnect from this relationship. And yeah, I would say the next person to come into your life, I would say yes. Just if they say, can I go out on a date with you? If you were going to say no, I would suggest say yes to, because they might not be your type in general, but they're kind of a little bit of like, I would say clumsy in a way that they ask you. And you might have been like, oh, no, like, really? But I would say yes, because they'll be really wanting to show that they want this connection. And I would say that you're doing very well. So that is yours, funny girl. So no worries, Blueberry. Very nice to meet you. Hey, Inez. I'm trying to get everyone's names right. I'm so sorry if I mispronounce them. Very nice to meet you. Can you tell me, will he contact me too? What does his intentions have towards me? He wants to reach out and contact you possibly sooner than later. He's trying to hold off because this is a very appealing connection. His intentions towards you is to be very honest with you. So I would say that he's not going to try and lie because he's seen how bad that has been. Possibly an ex has lied to him, and he's trying to be as honest as possible. So he wants a genuine connection, Inez. So there's no kind of pussyfooting around that, okay? So Sheena says, will there be any reconciliation with... with my ex? Okay. And Sailing Lena says, I will come back later, everyone. Thank you, Sailing. I know how hard that is. I know that I wish that I could just, like, tag it so you all would be able to do that quickly. Yes, I think so, because there is the strength card, and also the Four of Wands, so I would say that is very possible. I would say your strength would be like hold on, try to prove that you have been genuine in wanting this connection to start up. So I would suggest, like, make sure that he knows that you're not talking to people, or that you have kept the faith that he's going to come back. But yeah, I would say for sure. Hello, Denise, and hello, Thermora. So we are nearly... How close are we from the end? I don't know. It's hard because obviously we're like about 7 minutes behind, I guess. So I need to think of that. How will Vincent want you back expectedly? I feel, Denise, he will feel like you lost the chance. He was trying to get a connection there, and he's figured out that you're completely different from him, and that'll be the deciding factor, is that he now thinks that you're completely a different creature than him. So I don't think so, Denise. He will feel like you've lost the chance. He was trying, and now he's not going to be. Okay, so Samora says, what's the personality traits of my future spouse? Samora. So Samora, that he'll try to aim to please everybody. And now that might be a little bit of a thing, that he's trying to pacify a thing. So he's going to try to aim to please as many people, but then he'll possibly shift his ego later on and become a little bit more assertive. But I feel like he will want to be more outdoors personally, and he will want to kind of share adventures with you. So I think more of an outdoors person in general, I feel, Thermora. So I feel like a very caring person wants to try and please you when they can. Might be a little bit more apologetic, which you might have to deal with, because that might not be a masculine trait or a personality trait that you want. Should I continue in my marriage, says Nuvia. So I think you're both trying very hard on it, and if you keep working like the way you are, persistence will pay off. But it depends on whether you believe that you can reach this. Because if you believe that, like, the bird's kind of like so close to your grasp. So I feel like if you personally think that this bird is going to be so close to getting, then I feel like you're going to be able to continue that. But if you believe that the bird's never going to get to your grasp as the cat, you're never going to get there. So it's a perspective shift. It's like it will work. It will work if you both believe that you're working on the things that you need to address. Then yeah, for sure. Subscribed, thank you. And hello, Lena Linda. How are you? How does Nave, Gemini, feel about me? I'm Gemini. Ooh, that's an interesting combination. Geminis to Geminis. I have a best friend, and he's a Gemini, and he drives me crazy. I said to his wife, I was like, thank God you're married to him, because I couldn't deal with it. I am a Taurus, and Geminis kind of annoy me a little bit. But he's a good friend of mine. That there's a struggle. Yeah, that there is this thing, like, he's trying to win your lover's affections, but it's like a battle partner. It's like, every time I talk to you, it feels like I'm doing 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but I'm trying to stay with it. So he's like batting all these mice off the thing just to try to get to a point that you both figure out that you're not actually supposed to be battling each other, possibly the world instead. Thank you, Christy. Oh, you YouTube is full of gorgeous people. Where will I be able to comfortably move out? I feel like it's a struggle, but you'll get there. How would I explain this? This is High Priestess in reverse. How am I going to explain this to you? There might be something that you have to do that someone's forgotten. I feel like paperwork or something, so you need to track that down. Because there's something unsigned. But you'll be able to comfortably move out quite soon, I feel. But if you're in the process of moving, you need to track down some paperwork. I feel. This is about paperwork, signing, I feel. So yeah, possibly a credit check. There's a credit check as well. It's something to do with paper. So yeah, I would say that you'll be comfortably moving out soon. It'll be a struggle to move, but you'll be doing that very soon. Hello, Ash! What's the process? Just ask your question, and I'll try to get to you as soon as possible. Samara, hey! Does Adele have still feelings for me? It's hard because I have to go all the way down chat, so it's easier for me to answer the questions as they come through the stream than in chronological order. So whoever comes in chat first. So does he still have feelings? Yes, he does. He's being very wise about his feelings though. So he's trying to figure out whether it's good for him to have feelings or not. But he still has feelings. And he does want to do the wisest thing for this connection that he's in. So I think that he does, but he's trying to be very wise about that too. Okay, so... okay, so... Oh, thank you, Rajani! And hello, Akel. Amila, no worries. And Hamata, hello! Jade says, yes, Cass, alright, loves, thanks. No worries. And Sailing Leonia says, hi, Jade. Jade says, hey, Sailing, you're right. I am, why? Sunflower, hi! Okay, so we got through all the conversation, and then we're back to asking questions. Does Ari Zeb have its crush on me? Yes. He does, but he kind of wants you to talk about... It's hard because I think he does, but he doesn't know idea about what you feel. That's the hardest part, is like, this was like, in Upright is like full of ideas. He's like got no clue. He's going to try to reach out and figure out how you do it, possibly by teasing you, which might really annoy the hell out of you. But you've got to kind of figure out whether that's going to be a thing for you. So I feel like in general, just kind of give him an idea of what you feel. Because, yeah, he'll tease you until, or this person will tease you until you kind of acknowledge their feelings for you. She says, thank you. God bless you. Actually, the card was upright, but you felt it should have been reversed. I don't have a connection. I think that's why you've... Yeah, it's hard with a connection one. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Did we speak on Sunday, though? Sumner says, will I meet us soon? Sailing says, I'm on a vacation with my family, and up here's no reception. It's need to find out what your neighbor's Wi-Fi password is. Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. How is that going? Your vacation? Oh, I haven't had a vacation since we actually... Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I got some food, guys. I got some pesto pasta with some cheese. But I'm going to put it over there because I'm busy interacting with you guys. So, will you meet us soon? Yeah, I feel so. But you'll possibly need to be in an independent space because I feel like as soon as you go out and you do other things, then you'll meet them. You'll bump in some way, shape or form into them while you need to do that. I need to go on vacation, damn. I know, right? We all do. Hello, Rahu. No worries, Ashel. The S side is a girl. The water side is the X. It's hard because I would say the water side is trying to do that. I'm going towards my water side. Yeah, so it's hard because I would say that that's the case. I did answer you. I said that you're looking in the wrong direction for jobs. So you need to kind of switch your direction when it comes to application. Because you're applying for jobs that you might not have experience with. Or there's a lot of people going for them. Okay? Priyaka, what... New here, what is Kay's next move towards me? Okay. What's Kay's new... There is a bit of being, like, them treating you the same as they're treating themselves. It's like they want to know that you won't hurt them. So it might be in a testing phase right now where they're kind of trying to test you to see what you'll do. So therefore then they know exactly how you feel. That's how I would say. I would say that is yours, Prinyaka. Is just like they're testing and making sure that you're going to be the right one and you're not going to hurt them. So 80s baby, that sounds like what is it, Trevor something song. I think that's called 80s baby. It's a very cute song. I like it. So what is Capricorn's feelings for me right now? Do I need to say any more? They really like this connection. They want to kind of continue what they're doing with you. So, hola, ¿cómo estás, Kay? How are you? So that's yours. FF, good evening, Cassandra and everyone in chat. Thank you for the like. Ushi, thank you so much. No worries, Ushi. Sometimes I have already answered. I just want to tell you because sometimes you'll keep on going, oh yeah, just like that didn't happen. I don't know where my cards are. Sometimes it's we all tune out for a while. Cheryl says, new subscriber already liked and subscribed. Aww, hi Cheryl. How does Denver feel about me? Okay. we're nearly at the end of chat, guys. So if you do have a question, you haven't been answered or something like that, put your question down below. So this is a judgment card. They want everything to be fair and equal between you. So it might be a thing of like, they'll put down their attention, so it's not like or love or something, but they want to kind of continue a relationship, but they will give you the terms and conditions before they get into something. So they possibly were emotionally hurt and they really want to guard their heart first. Okay? Hello, Pritza! And so it's Nisha's now. Hello, Nisha. General guidance, please. Of course, Nisha. Give me a second. You need to stand up for yourself. You need to put yourself in a situation that you're very assertive. You don't usually show assertive nature, and you need to show assertive nature more, because yeah, you're putting yourself in a very bad situation here, where a lot of people are kind of encroaching boundaries that are very uncomfortable for you, and you don't say anything to them, and you need to, or it's going to get worse. Sedanteni. Hello. Does my boyfriend actually love me and I subscribe to? Aww, thank you. Okay, give me a second, guys. Because sometimes the cards are a little bit slow. Sometimes I've run out of breath, you know? Firstly, I feel like yes. Yes, definitely. He feels like this is Wild's match. He likes all traits and attributes that you have or display. He does feel like he loses some of his voice in this relationship, though. He doesn't get to step up and talk, and you listen. There's possibly that he talks and you don't listen. So he does feel slightly stuck, though. And he does see a bigger picture. So he does really love this connection, but he's kind of in a space where he possibly wants to... It's not to do with you. I feel like it's work or something else that's kind of impeding this relationship too. So there is this bit where he's stuck and he doesn't know how to get out, and you might have to just wait for him to shift a certain amount of perspective before he can get onto it. I just subbed and liked. Oh, you're all amazing. YouTube's such a friendly place. Thank you so much. F 3F. Yes, it's possible to get a reading. You just need to place a question or ask for a general one, and I will try to do it as soon as I get to... So I need to go down, and as soon as I see your question, I will do yours. So will Echel and I get married, and how will our relationship be? I don't think you get married like you are now. There is a thing that like you will need to kind of step up in this relationship. You might need to take some reins as you might wait for them to take most of the space to actually be able to step up. You need to kind of be a little bit more on the ball here, but there's kind of a little bit of disarray, and I feel like it's going to be something about friends and family that might be like where you break. So I feel like you'll need to kind of prove yourself that there's just like these things. So I need to kind of go, okay, you need to prove that you're better than like what friends and family say about this connection, because it might be a little bit of a breakage. That's what would I say. So I would say that you need to kind of be a little bit more of like, you need to work harder than what people will say outside it. Sophie says, Cass, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. No worries. And then it is Santani says, you have 2 sweet boys. Oh, thank you. And then it's Barbie. Hello, are my dreams and goals unrealistic? And if not, will they come true? There is a weakness here, and I feel like that you can't decide what you want to do, and you don't, that there is this bit where you bail out too early. You need to have stamina. You need to have stamina for your dreams. And realize when you kind of put in, so your dreams and goals, when you kind of go towards them, you're not sticking there. You're not working hard enough for these things. And so they're not unrealistic. You might just not have put in the space, the time, the space, and the whys that you can get to where you want to go. And unless you have a pragmatic plan of action, you are going to spin your wheels until you give up, because you don't have the space to kind of be illogical about it. Like, is this going to be actually something that's attainable before, let's say, 20s, 30s, 40s? And have a look at other people around you, and not just like, okay, this big person on YouTube, not me, but other people that kind of make lots and lots and lots of money, or like these people that are just offshoots. Look at other people around you and go, wait, it is possible to do this, but this person had to work like 16-hour days. If you're willing to do that, put that time, put that attention in that, you will always win, no matter what. So I don't think that unrealistic, Barbie. You just need to kind of give them the space that you need to do. You need to give them the space and the time and the attention. Okay. Just put down your question, and yeah. Then you need to kind of just wait, because I'm trying to go down to the end of the list, but it might take it. Okay, so Rob's feelings about me and what he's thinking about me or the connection. Suddenly he's just felt like someone has understood him in the first time in a long while. And he's suddenly not struggling anymore. He's not struggling in any single part of his life, and he can just completely relax, which is amazing, because a lot of times he would be struggling a lot to get into a certain space. Around you, he just relaxes, and that's just amazing. He's trusted you so much with this. So yeah. Sunflower says, thanks a lot. Yes, he chases me sometimes. Aww. Nick Young Jr. says, will my boyfriend be able to take care of me in the future? Ooh, that's a good question. What? Is there a question of, like, why... why you want to be taken care of. There is this bit. Is that all for the Queen of Wands? No, there was a couple more. Okay. Let's say, like, you come into this relationship as being a very independent, very fierce person that wants to do their own thing. And if you keep leaning on to this person, they'll try their best to take care of you. I feel like this is a financial question more than an emotional one. But yeah, I think if you kind of lean on him too hard, he's going to scooter. He's just going to pack up and leave. And he'll be like, well, I fell in love with the independent, the very, very forward kind of bit where you're like, oh, no, I've got my things planned. I've got all these things planned. I'm going to see you later. I'm going to take my own money. I'm going to do all of these things. So I don't know. It's going to be hard because I feel like if you're asking him to do that and it's too much, he will scooter. He will leave. I don't know why I say scooter, but like all I thought was when I saw the Chariot, I was like, wait, like what's to leave? Like literally would get on his electric scooter and leave. So I'm single. Who's coming in on my love life? There's a question of who you want to bring in, because I feel like when you're with someone, you can be very dwelling on the negatives or the past behaviors of this person. So there is this whole idea that you can bring in the tangible of a relationship, but sometimes you kind of get to a point and you kind of question whether they're the right one for you, or you just don't feel satisfied. And so I feel like in some ways you have to kind of realize that you might be doing this bit where you kind of don't measure this relationship up, and it's up to you to figure out, like, okay, why do I have this perfectionist trait when it comes to relationships that are really not good in a way, because no partner is perfect. And also, I feel like you have to realize that when you attract people, you might need to open up in an emotional manner about some things. I was going to say some things related to childhood, but I don't know why I'm saying that. You need to just be very emotionally open about past events. I feel like that's the thing that you need to talk to about that. Because I think with your scared nature about, like, okay, what do they want from me? You kind of push them away before they actually you can open up to them. So that's your Prishna. If you want to go back like 5 seconds, please do. You can skip back and watch your reading again if you need to. So Taha, I want to know if I totally distance himself from him, he will reach out. The Taurus and is Aries. He's stuck in this place right now. Even if you distance yourself from him, he's still in a space that his brain is like, what would I say, like Groundhog Day? You wake up and you do the thing over and over and over and over and over again. That's what I thought. Like, there's just this bit where he'll repeat the day over and over and over again. So there's just this bit where he can't possibly reach out to you. He just doesn't have the capacity to do so at the moment. what would I say? There is this feeling of helplessness coming from him right now. And I don't know whether that's going to continue for quite a while. He possibly will need help. So this is for was or if. What is M thinking about our conversation today? That you didn't... What would I say? You weren't flirty enough. There wasn't a smile. There wasn't your telephone manner today was not great. They didn't get that, like, normal, like, hi, how are you? Like, da. They got the possibly the bad side of you, and they'll kind of remember that for a while. So they're not particularly wanting to contact you anytime soon, because they're like, nah, what did I do? Or what did I say? That they possibly forgot about that. Brinyaka, thank you. Lots of love and light to you, sister. No worries. Shivina. Yes, of course. Put your questions in the chat and I'll try to do that. Sunyeti. Tell me good news about my future. I feel hopeless. Everything that you wanted or could want is just in your grasp. You just need to realize that the edge of the ribbon is so close to you. All you need to do is catch the end of the ribbon and work your way up very, very slowly to the human on the other end that's waving it. And as soon as you got to the top of the one, you'll be able to control the whole entire thing. So you need to realize that at the moment, someone else is waving the wand, but all you have to do is get the end. As soon as you got the end, you can bite chew your way up the ribbon, so forth. So you have to realize you're very, very close. Don't give up hope. Well, Chanel and I have a family, says FF. I think that you'll have the finances to get a family. There is this bit where it's also, don't rush this relationship. A lot of times people don't realize that, they kind of skip through their lives. They're like, oh yeah, like, I'll get married. And then they get married. They're like, oh yeah, I'll have kids. They have kids. I can't wait for retirement. They get into retirement. And then suddenly they're on their deathbed. And they're like, what? And they spent all this time looking at the calendar, looking at the next step in the thing, that they forget that life is the only day that you have is right today. At this present moment, at this present time. The future is not accounted for. The past has already been written. You can never change your past. You can only change here right now. That's it. There's nothing in the future. If you don't change right now, you will never change the course of your history. So you have to realize that there's only one place that you can be, is here right now. And that's a incredibly freeing feeling. So I would say in general, even when you have kids, you might sit there and go, oh wait, I've had kids. So you'll enjoy them for sure. I think you'll definitely have kids. Possibly more than 2, I would say, because like the card has 4, this one has 5. I think that's way too much, but you'll definitely have more than 2, I feel. So yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck. I feel like that's going to be an interesting thing. Kinshell, I think I did this one, but I'll do it again just cause you're here. Kinshell, there's too many options, Kinshell. This could be a thing. And I did say this before. I did say this. That you'll have to kind of overcome what the family keeps telling your if you're dating, they keep telling the partner, so they'll be like, oh yeah, there's plenty of options out there for you. Why are you choosing this person? Your backgrounds are not completely the same. I don't know whether that's something that you've got to realize, that your background and their background are slightly different. But as I said, you need to be a sunny person. You need to have the strength to overcome what they say about you. So you need to work on it more than you would like, because that's the only thing. Okay, music or filmmaking? Pretty, why can't you have both? Okay, so firstly it says, yeah, control. Why does that say music? There's a control thing here that you have to control where you're going. I don't know why. Yeah, so there's overwhelmed choices, which you know already. Yeah, you're not seeing every single opportunity here. So I would say that there is a bit that if you control this, you could do both in the same thing. And I don't know how, like, cinematography in general would be both music and directing if you want to do that. So I would suggest there is a possibility of you being able to do both, but you need to figure out and you need to control your applications to get that. So you need to figure out how you're going to get that. Sentani says your talking and helping made me feel good because hardly people talk and laugh. Thank you so much. No worries. Renee says hello, Wingman. Hello, Rosemary Castillo. I have a friend that's named Castillo at the end. It's an interesting last name. What does messages from Jesus have for me? Firstly, they're saying stop giving everything to other people. Jesus wants you to stop giving away everything to other people. And it's true. What would I say? That if you don't have a table, if you don't have a meal, if you're constantly giving away to other people, you can never be in a big, you can't help people in a big capacity. You're always constantly taking from your mouth to give to others. And so therefore you're always going to be from a space where you cannot help on a larger scale. So one thing that I would explain is this name? It is Tony Robinson that does like a big life coach. He's a huge life coach. But one thing that he does every single year is donates like 200 or more dinners to people that are going through Christmas time hungry. And the only way he can do that is because he's generated enough wealth that he can easily do that. Like, his business is able to donate and even take that tax-free out of his business. So every single year he gets to feed that many. And I would say to you is stop giving away your table. Stop giving away your food. Figure out how to maximize that, so therefore you are able then to get help bigger than what you're doing now. So how are you doing, Meow? I'm doing great, Wingman. I like that meow on the end. Hello, Nikarita? Hello, Anu? Okay, so hi, Will. I'm nearly at the end of chat. Wow. Will I and Kithead meet this year? I feel so. Yeah. I feel like this is weird. This is just dropped out at the same time. And I did shuffle it. I don't know why. It's like back. Yes. For sure. And possibly you get to meet in a home, possibly with family. So if you haven't met each other's families, you might be able to do that then. Rim says, will I get into St. Stephen's College? Oh, that's a good question. Okay. Yes, I feel so. I feel so. For sure. There's what would I say? There's a certain amount of trouble that you can get into that in this space you will be able to kind of get on with your life. Also, Rim, there is this connection, a female connection. So it's either a best friend or a romantic partner here that you'll meet that you'll really like, because they'll be very independent and very fierce, a very like, what would I say? Not a loud person, but they've got a big personality. So yeah, I would say you'll definitely get into this college this year. Well, yeah, so whenever you apply for it, you'll get in. Okay, so hello, Shivaski. Shivaski. I'm trying to get your name right. And hello, Jeanette. How are you? Kevin ghosted me. I would like some messages. There was a feeling of adequacy when this person left you. There was a feeling of, like, there was just not enough investment going into you. And I would say that you need to kind of figure out that your investment, you need to figure out that you're good enough or worthy enough of time and investment spent on you. And if that doesn't happen, then you've got to realize that that's not on you per se, but the person that you have attracted and drawn to you. So the whole idea is that you have to invest in yourself. You have to say to them, you have to look the part. If they say, what would I say? It's not like, okay, let's say if you dress fancy, then people will look after you. It's more like if you look like you're worthy of their attention more than the average person that they attract, that's definitely something that they tend to invest in more. And I'm not saying that you don't do that already, but there is just that bit where you're not investing in yourself. You are just just not. And I would love you to look after yourself more, because that's and don't give them the bullshit where they're like, oh yeah, but you seem like this kind of girl. No. Or this kind of guy. No. Just don't. If they say, oh yeah, but you're like this, then just go, no. I don't agree with you. Bye. Shavisky says, what is amongst current feelings with me? Will he propose to me? I think we had this before, Shavisky. This might be a different one. There is a certain amount of letting go on this kind of question, because at the moment I don't think you're seeing everything just right. There is this bit where I feel like you will get to a point that you're close to being together, but there is a thing that this won't be any kind of current thing. So I feel like they're trying very hard, but you've got to realize that they're trying very hard and let go of the whole idea that proposing, because they might not be in that right place to give you that. Okay, so Anu, which question do you want? Okay, I'll ask, does Lucas love you? There is something that they like about this connection. They definitely like about this connection in general. But they are in a certain space where they have to choose something. I would say that it's not wise for you to kind of think about, do they love you, because they're kind of on the fence about you and someone else. And I would say that that's the thing that you need to work with. So I feel like you need to realize that they're not just like talking to you, they're talking to someone else. They definitely enjoy the relationship. You are an interesting person and you are great to be with. So I feel like when they kind of deal with their kind of setback, that they really enjoy being with you as well. So hi, Jitha. How are you? Sanib says, will Yusman leave Sabrina for me? I feel like at the moment he's happy where he is. Zanib. I don't think he's going anywhere. He's got all the stuff that he could ever need at home, so I don't think he's coming to you. So, young Buddha, hi! Thanks! How is my job search looking? Will I get a job? Oh my god, how's job search looking? I think you have to rest, buddy. Give yourself a day off. There's a lot of stuff that you might need to kind of relax. There is this bit where you will get what you want. It's possibly both of them. I would say it's possibly both, but you've got to figure out which one's gonna reach you more. I feel like this is a kind of like question about, okay, will this kind of work more if I choose one compared to the other? Because they're very much about getting both of those. So you've got to kind of figure out, okay, will one enrich me more than the other, and go for the one that will give you more. Hello, Ashley! Nay, why does he hurt me? Cause he wants to see... Okay. Why does he hurt me in this sense? He's trying to see how much you can take. Whether you're willing to put up with this behavior. Because it's one of those things that he's testing this relationship. He wants to know whether you're going to be the right person. And I'm sorry about that, because that must suck. And Ashley says general for the rest of the week. Okay, Ashley. Give me 1 second. And hello, Elea. Sorry, I'm trying to go as hard as I can, but it's also like... I feel like for the rest of the week, you need to reach out to friends. You need to be very independent in yourself, because I feel like that's going to give you the most happiness. So you need to be, what would I say? Even if it doesn't work, like organize cocktails. Like, the whole idea is like, sit there and go, oh yeah, if you're under drinking age, mocktails in the garden, sit there and chat and discuss life and stuff like that. But yeah, this is calling for you to be very independent in nature and enjoy that space of being able to see friends, being able to do your thing for a little bit, because if you're in the UK, we might get a possible lockdown again, so you might need to enjoy catching up with friends out in parks and stuff like that. Hello, Vinya! You sub! Oh, thank you! Mia. What current feelings on my mother-in-law Maya for me? Yes, of course, Alea. If you haven't put down your question, make sure to put it in chat now, and I'll try to answer it as soon as you can. This is totally a mother-in-law thing. Oh my god. Can I say this? Don't worry about it. It's just a general thing. You're not good enough for your son. You don't show that you care and love him. And you're lazy, and you don't do anything around the house. There's no kind of cleanup. There's nothing. Like, it could possibly be like the whole mother's boys come across. Oh my god, that's so funny. That feels so funny to me. But yeah, the general thing is like, you're lazy bones. You don't actually like love my son. You don't show that you love my son. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's a mother-in-law thing, I swear. Oh no. That was funny. I'm sorry about that, but yeah. Okay, Sabin, yes, of course. If you can just pop your question. Am I psychic? I don't know. It's kind of hard. I do kind of like pick things up every now and again, and I'm like, oh yeah, like this feels like a thing, and I'm like, and they're like, wait, how did you know? I'm like, I don't know. Pimia says, hi, Mab. Current husband's cereal for me. And Zanib says, okay, that he's trying to see the bigger picture and try to establish things that were broken. There was a time that there was a crumbling of your relationship because you've been both together for so long, that you'll need to yeah. He's trying to currently come and talk to you about future plans for your relationship. But he's definitely trying to keep it together for you. Zanib, I will do that. Premier, if people have already had one question asked, can you wait for someone else to get their question, and then we'll like get on to another one. So this is yours. Reconcile with you. No. It's not going to happen. You feels like you're very much angry with him, and he's like that you kind of lash out at him, and he doesn't really like that. So I don't think that he'll reconcile with you as a Zanib. Okay, so what is your angel message? Just keep on going. Keep on seeing the brighter sides of life. You are small, but you're mighty. That's your message. And Dita says, when will I get the software job? Of course, Denise, if you put your question in chat, I will try to answer it as soon as possible. There is something about, like, when I get software job. There is this control thing. And I would say that the whole idea is you're possibly looking at a software company or something like that. And you should possibly look at a freelance position before anything else, because that will give you enough space. I think internship, there is this call that you shouldn't be waiting around for them. So if you're applying for software positions, you need to either get an apprenticeship or try to do freelance code, because you're wasting time not generating experience. Also, I feel like you can tend to play around and you're not very serious when it comes to an interview or something like that. You're not giving it enough seriousness that a software engineer needs when it comes to coding, and you possibly need to kind of clean up code, or you need to kind of go, oh yeah, well, this is how I approached it, not, oh, this is the best way to do it. Because sometimes when you're kind of explaining code or something like that, you're not doing it so other people can see the code correctly and cleanly enough. So you need to work on that. So I would say for you, you need to apply straight for freelance coding right now. Niv, hello, like to subbed. Hey! Is it possible to turn around in my grades in chemistry and pass with a C? Ooh, okay. Firstly, there's a lot here. You got stuck with something in this one. It was a struggle. I think the whole idea is that you kind of put yourself in a winter and a struggle because you really didn't talk to anybody about this. When you didn't talk to people about it and you didn't reconsider like help or tutelage or something like that, you put yourself in a situation that people didn't help you out. And also, you possibly made someone mad? by not telling them that you were struggling. So I think like cooperation, fairness, telling someone exactly what you need. So cooperation, fairness, and working on your own world, because I feel like when you're working on tests and stuff, you get really distracted, and you need to cut that down. You definitely need to cut that down. And yeah, you need to have cooperation, fairness, and you need to tell exactly what you're having a struggle with, and that's how you'll pass. Hi, Mr. What's the deal? Give me 1 second, guys. I will try to answer your questions as fast as I can. Wow, it looks awesome. Hey. All about art? That's amazing. I wish I was all about art, but I tend to do everything else, so yeah. Of course you can, Arija. Put it in Jiria. Please place it in your thing, and I'll kind of get to it as soon as I can. I would say last week Thursday. I don't know why I say last week Thursday, but that's what I think, and it's like they'll be watching this like later on tonight as well. I think that's what I'm picking up from those cards, Miss Dior. So it's like temptation. No worries, Liv. I have already answered you, Cyan. Janina says, when will I get married? You need to kind of put in investment in your relationships. There is this kind of bit that you have like idea of what you want as a marriage. Hello, Sonia. So yeah. So I feel like you need to kind of realize that you've been kind of watching romantic comedies for so long that there is this unrealistic expectation, and you need to get out of that, because that is damaging your relationships, not just like marriage, but relationships in general is the romantic view of this. And also, you need to put in a lot more flirtation. You need to kind of put in your inner seductress. So I feel like it would be soon, possibly in the next couple of years, that you get married if you do follow those advice. You need to kind of figure out why you're doing that. Vinash, hello Rapali, how are you? I'm going very good, thank you for asking. Okay, so general guidelines for a career. Okay, firstly, there is this bit where when you leave a job, you burn the bridges there so much so that you don't get references, you don't get a good feedback. And you need to realize when you leave, you need to leave with some kind of reference that is going to be good for you. There is this bit where there is 2 choices right now that you're weighing up easily. What would I say? Equally, but you have no kind of concept of which one you should choose. That is up to you. That has to be up to you. But you gotta realize when you make that choice, the other one's going to be off limits. There is the struggle in yourself, a weakness between you and what you think about other people. And I feel like a lot of times when you get into a job and you deal with other people, you think they're all idiots. You just like, oh yeah, they're all idiots. I don't want to play with them. They're mean, they're horrible. I'm just here to get my work done. And so therefore, the whole idea is you need to figure out whether this choice is that you have to get a career that you work solely by yourself, for yourself, or you find a job that you don't have to work with people, because I don't think that you're a good people person. You can work on your people skills, but you need to figure out that that's an important thing. If you want to work where you're possibly working right now, you need people skills. So you need to work with that. So is Sonia, what's A's attentions towards me? Nice to see you again. Thank you, Rupali. So this is A's attentions towards me. Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like they're dissatisfied with life, and you're kind of like the interesting distraction right now. I don't think that they're going to work on like this relationship. They're going to work on themselves, but you're interesting distraction. So you've got to figure out like, okay, do I want to be a distraction or do I want to be this relationship? Because they're not seeing you as anything but a diversion to their lives right now. And they're working on themselves. They're going to put their energy into themselves. So they might wake up out of their flower pot and get to see the daisies and get to talk to you about these things. But you've got to be really honest, because if this is the way that they keep moving you around in life, you need to kind of explain that to them. Okay? Because I don't think that they're really working with that. And we're going to cracked Dushat's entrance event says gun. I saw for a moment it said Gundam, and I was like, oh, someone that likes anime. Yeah, but you need to kind of work very hard at it. You need to work on very much the details of everything. You've got to study the minuta, because you're very good at going, oh yeah, I kind of know this question or know this kind of part of the exam, and then it gets to that point and you completely blank because you haven't done your flashcards, you haven't done your studying to the point that you can remember these things in your sleep. So yeah, work on it, realize that you don't have all the answers, and try to find someone that does, because without actually asking around and getting advice, getting counsel for this, you're going to end up in a very big situation where you're going to get to this exam and you're not going to be able to get to a point that you're going to be able to deal with that. Okay? Give me 1 second, guys, because my nose has gone completely funny again. Only happens every Tuesday. It's fine. So Miria, of course you can answer questions, so where Polly says, will I be appreciated? No, I don't think so. Without kind of hard work and effort on your part, you have to prove to them that you're a hard worker. You have to prove to them that you get early on time and that you're not in a like hungover state, like there's something that you kind of rock up late for, you have to kind of sell them, like flirt, not in a way that's like overly sexual. I'm meaning as in, hey, like I did this, like this thing. Yeah, your tie is looking great today, sir boss. Not in a sexual manner. I don't want you to be fired, but yeah. Realize that you've got appraisals or something happening, and don't listen to what they say. It's not going to help you. So if someone says, oh yeah, wear a blue tie instead of black tie, don't believe them. Realize that you are going to have to choose at one point of time that this company you possibly have grown out of. So there is a bit where you should ask for further training, further responsibilities, because you're not getting enough out of this. The work is quite boring for you, and they haven't really given you anything good and interesting for a while. So I would say to them, like, look, like, I know that I'm sometimes late, but also, like, I can do better. So kind of tell them, like, woo them over with your intelligence. Sorry. Hopefully that wasn't right in your ears. Oh my god. So, that was yours, Ripali. Hello, happily ever after. Susmia, liked and subbed. Can you read about my future spouse? Okay, Susmia. They're interesting. I would say that they're very much a traveler. They like moving and they like going places, new interesting places. They want you to come with them. And I think in some ways they'll be kind of more like photography based. There's something that they do that's more of an art form. So I think photography in general. So they'll be like one of those people that wants to kind of pack their lives up in a suitcase and go wherever they are needed. But they'll be very interesting. And so therefore you'll have this interesting dynamic where you'll be kind of left alone for a little bit, and then they'll come back, and so therefore you both have a really good space to work on your relationship, because you'll have this bit of ability that some couples don't have of missing each other. So that's yours, Susmia. So N says hi. Please tell me what's blocking my path right now. I can't feed it. Can't. Give me 1 second. I've got to figure out its ends. Can I please tell me? I can't figure it out and I need guidance. Hi, Aaliyah. I think that's on you. So I feel like when you get something, you don't feel like it's good enough, or when you're actually doing something, you don't feel it's good enough. And so therefore, one thing I would warn you is moving your goalposts. So if you do something, you go, great, now do it more. So if you're doing, getting more fit, you're like, oh yeah, I'll run one day, run on Tuesday next week. You run on Tuesday, and then you're like, great, I'm going to run on Tuesday and Wednesday. So you move these goalposts for you a lot, and then you wonder why you're feeling unhappy and dissatisfied, because you're always treating yourself like this. Like, why don't I get this thing done? Is because you're constantly just trying to improve without going, wait, if I run Tuesdays and I run Tuesdays all the time, then I'm actually working on what I want. Maybe I'm a little bit unhappy that I can't do that all the time, but it's consistent change. It's doing very well. You're doing very well. If you realize that you have the ability to do so. So I feel like in some ways you're just being very hard for yourself. So, and that is your message, okay? And Alia says, I have a new job soon. I've been looking for a while. I feel like you're kind of chasing this for, like, you're chasing, like, something that you love. Yes. You're chasing something that you want, you love, and you should be chasing the money. Because I feel like when you get the money, you can channel it into something that's greater. So you can channel it into investing on yourself that will return, make sure that you bring in something that you love. You might not like it, but you will get it soon if you actually just focus on the monetary value. Not whether I will like this job or not. It could be crap. It could be like 8 to 5 or 9 to 5 or longer. If you can turn around and go, oh wait, like I can now sell paintings or something on the side that makes you happy, then this job will kind of pale to what you get out of this, okay? So I would say that you'll do very well soon. Samaria says, the feelings of Riz towards me. And hello, Angeli. How are you? Riz towards you. It's hard because there's two women right here. There's two women. There's one that's a little bit more catty, a little bit more bitchy. And then there's one that's independent and free. And there's this kind of bit, a balance between them that it's like running out of money. There might be this whole idea that this could be a mother connection or ex connection, that your person has to pay them something. So you've got to figure out, okay, like who you are in this relationship, and then realize that that has to kind of change in order for this person to stay, because if they have no money and they can't kind of help out and do all this stuff for you, then they're not going to be able to do that. Okay? So they've got to kind of, yeah, you've got to kind of figure out how you factor into that. Well, my best boyfriend Visas, the Taurus, leaves Shreya, the third party, forever. No. I think that you kind of are the odd one out, because what's actually happening is that every time you kind of backlash about this, you push this person further and further and further away. And I think in some ways they were on their way out anyway. Whether you like it or not, they were on their way out. So I don't think that it's just like one of those things, okay? So, no, they're never going to leave that third party. And you've got to realize that in some ways your actions are something that has happened that's contributed to it. But I don't think that you could have done anything at this time, this place, or probably at any time that would have made that connection not exist. Hello, Emily. How are you? May I have a reading, please? New subscriber? Yeah, that's fine. It's almost 60 likes. I know. How are you? I am going great. Oh, okay. Can I ask? Yes, if people put their questions down in chat, I will answer them as soon as I see another question, okay? Rupali is next. Will Jay reach out to me this Cancer Leo season? No. No, I feel like you've got to think long term about this and realize that you've got to kind of do everything else to kind of get yourself, distract your mind, because I think in some ways if you keep thinking about this connection as day in, day out, then it'll kind of force it away because you want it too much, okay? So I would say no, not anytime soon. So you've got to think longer term. Okay, Starry Night says, what can I do to reverse negative effects of a vaccine and stop causing permanent damage? You've got to trust the universe. The universe always has a bigger space for you to occupy. So it says to trust that. It's saying in general you're doing very well. So I would say in general, go back to like doing something that was earning you money, and in general, I think that you're over long term. You'll realize that you've done better being vaccinated than not vaccinated, because these things are good things in general. That means that you've won really big. So in general, I feel like you need to possibly go back to something like work related, because that will give you exercise, that will give you space to be able to roam around and actually exercise, because that would possibly be the best kind of way to kind of deal with negative effects of a vaccine. Hello, Five Heart! No worries, N. Five Heart, I'm separated from my wife. Will she come back, or shall I move on for better? I feel like this is a self-addicting cycle. There is a self-addicting cycle, and maybe this is like you. There is something that you're addicted to that you keep on doing. And I think you need to kind of address what that is, because they possibly try to help you through it. And if you don't address this, then they're never going to come back. Because the whole idea is they've tried so hard, and now that they're giving up. They're like, whether we like it or not, if we can't deal with our own addictions, it doesn't matter what it is, guys. It's not like drugs or alcohol. It could be just simply like we have to take off our boots every time we come through that door, and they're like, oh yes, you track dirty things through the carpet. It's just addictive. Or picking our toes for no reason. It's like, it's an addiction of some kind. We all have an addiction. Don't lie to me and say you don't. But it doesn't mean it's drugs or alcohol, guys. Oh my god, my nose. I'm going to take my headphones off and see if I can deal with that. It might be just built up pressure on my ears, and I don't know why. It's sometimes like that. How are you? I'm going good. I feel sorry for NJ. I hope everything goes well for you. I know. Well, my dad... Hello, Michelle. How are you? Will my dad get a promotion? I think he's got to let go with the... No, actually, no, not let go. He's got to control his promotion. He's got to tell them what promotion he needs to get. He can't wait for that. He's got to tell them what promotion he wants. Because if he doesn't, and he lets HR keep on doing that, they won't promote him at all. So, Prisha, part one's feelings for me. This is hard. I would say this is kind of like, I think they're acting on what past karma has done to them. So they're possibly going to be quite mean to you in some ways, Prisha, because they're trying to take out what their ex did to them or someone in their past did to them. And they don't care that it's you. They're trying to deal with like past karma in the way of like, oh yeah, but you could do this, so we're going to just completely like, oh yeah, my ex did this to me, so I have to do this to you as well, which is an overexertion of boundaries. It can be because someone's got hurt, and so therefore they're trying to over compensate for that. So sometimes that's a hard thing. I have to tell you that your brother will be richer than you. That's not surprising, Michelle. A lot of times with men, they do tend to earn more money. That doesn't mean that they don't work hard for it. They just tend to be able to ask for what they want. And they usually are very assertive, and they can prove that they've done the work. So usually they will earn a lot more than most people. Hello, Sarabi. Will my hostel fee be reduced? Michelle, if you keep on asking questions, then honey, then we can't get through to everybody else as well. Hostel fee be reduced. I don't think so. I think the whole idea is that you need to figure out how you're going to cope with this, because I feel like, and I'll put this in perspective, with the hostel, they possibly will have too many people come in to the hostel because of the situation right now, and so therefore they're not going to change the hostel fee. That possibly increase it, because they can't cope with how many people will need to use it. And so therefore you'll need to kind of figure out how you're going to approach this, because I don't think that you can keep staying here. You'll need to figure out how you're going to get a better place without being there anymore. Yeah. Hello, Robin. I love you. Hi, I love you. I love you too. Okay, so Michelle. So, will my best friend get... No. I think they're kind of... They're trying to reach a horizon, so they possibly will need to do the same as you, Michelle. Find themselves a very easy job that a lot of people don't want to do, like cleaning. So they'll need to extend their horizons a little bit more to get that. Okay? So, okay, so I love you is next. Will Damien get jealous when I talk to a boy? Of course he will. He will totally get jealous. You're trying to put you're trying to prove something, and whether you like it or not, when you prove something, it's going to hurt that person, and they're also going to feel like you're taking money from them and they're not seeing any return. So they might get really, like, if they're dating you or they're showing interest in you, like, if they're trying to invest in you, this might not be money but time. They're like, why bother? Like, if that's going to happen, if you're going to keep on talking like in a flirtatious way, or in a way that they see that you're interested in that person, they're going to be like, no, that's just not fair. Okay, so why is Ritu giving me a late reply, says Robin. Okay. I did not, Shandy. I did not. I will try and answer that again. But I'm very sure I've already answered you. What? They're trying to... What would I say? They're trying to enact something on you that's not fair. They're lashing out to you by something that you've done that you might not be aware of, and you kind of... What would I say? You've got this kind of guilty face anyway. That doesn't mean that you're not, like, you're guilty, or something's happened, or that has happened. But yeah, in general, you're having a hard time with this because you kind of show, or you might be a little bit submissive. So if they say, oh yeah, like, you did this thing, and they're like, and you say sorry, then they've already pinned the blame and you have admitted the blame. Don't do that anyway anymore. It's tactics, it's games. It's not fair, Robin. You shouldn't be in that situation. And okay, so Shandy, deepest feelings for Vijay, for me, no contact. And then it's an I again. He's kind of decided what he wants to do. If he's not talking to you, it's because he's chosen to do something else. So therefore, I would say that for you, if this is something that you wanted, you've got to realize you've got to let it go. Because he's chosen his thing. And if he's not contacting you, it's because that choice has been made. Okay? So, Anhei. If I have missed your question by anything, I did not see your question, Anhei. Can you write it back in the chat for me? Okay? Barbie 101 says, will I be employed in August? Sorry, give me 1 second. Yes, of course, Barbie. I don't think that there's anything that is a bad thing about this. And it's an interesting one because you will be able to contact the world through this job. So I feel like you'll be calling other people from different countries. So I feel like it's a really good job. It's going to be a very interesting job. So I feel like a PA or a travel advisor or something like that. An interesting job where you contact quite a lot of people. So yes, for sure. That one just completely went off the top. Will your boyfriend's clothing brand be successful? It's hard because I feel like there's some things that aren't quite right. And you might need to go and talk to the people that are making the clothes. Because firstly, I feel like with your clothing line, it might not be from a place that you want it to be. So it might be coming from a sweatshop. It might be coming from somewhere that you're not completely knowing of. And that will kind of change the reflection back on the business, because you need to figure out where that's coming from, because that's important. There is a wiseness about, like, maybe it's what you're offering through this clothing line. If it's outdoor wear, it might be that this is not the right time for outdoor wear, because a lot of people, or it's something to do with how the clothing is being displayed. There's something about that's interesting. You will have to invest quite a lot of money in this one. So I think that in general, like, it will get off the ground. You just have to figure out why some things are not working. There's always this struggle, and I think it's because you don't know completely where the clothing is coming from. And also, secondly, there's a delay. There is a delay between when you put in the order and when it gets accepted. So you need to kind of figure out whether you want to keep on working with the supplier that's making your clothes, okay? Because that's going to be the biggest thing, Paula. Manina. Yeah. So that's the one that I would say, Paula. Do that. Hello, Tenclovid. How are you? Yes. Will I get the highest score on my English test? It's on Sunday. I feel so. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. You struggled, you're going to pass. Just keep on the struggles wheel, but you'll pass. Just keep working on it, because you're going to pass, but you need to just feel like you've got everything, okay? So Jay is the next one. Hey Cass, where's my current SS relationship in the future? No worries, Bobby. I'm glad I could help. Is my current SS relationship. There's a lot here. I feel like, firstly, you have to go. No, actually, I keep on saying let go when you're supposed to hold on, but there is so much stuff here. There is a time that you've got to kind of reconsider how this relationship's going, because this is important. There is a time that you're going to have to deal with each other's arguing. There's also financial difficulties of some kind where you will have to work on your financial goals. There is just this bit where you'll need to put in time and effort and money and all of these things to just get to that bit. And you both need to work on really properly on where you want to be. What do you want to do? How do you want to do? Yeah? So there's a lot of things that you need to work on because those things could be broken, very broken. So you need to kind of realize that your financial issues, how you talk to each other, is important. Those are both very important things. So there will be a time that you both don't like each other, and that's possibly sooner than later, because you both need to figure out, okay, like, are we going from the perspective that we're both not in this headspace with this relationship? And then you'll need to both work on how you're going to cope and get through this year. And I feel like you'll both get that if you kind of go, okay, emotional connection. How do we express to each other? How do we talk to each other? How are we going to split money? Because we both need to do that, because you're not going to get that anytime soon with this. Like, financial security is sometimes an illusion, because we all have to deal with it right now in this space. Stella, is Jips, my castmate, attracted to me? He's SAG. He's very interested in you, but he's also weirdly focused on money. So he's really liking you, but he's also trying to put his career first. So he's attracted to you, but he's also trying to get stuff and work done and career things. Okay. Angel or Spirits questions? Do a face reveal. At 1,000 subs, I will do a face reveal for you, especially for you, 10 Clovid, okay? Okay, just for you. Okay, Angels or Spirit question. Angel or Spirit message says Michelle. Okay, so you need to kind of broaden your horizons, figure out the things around you that you're kind of considering not good enough. You need to kind of reconsider, because you've got some really great things in your life right now that you're not seeing. So you've got to kind of figure out, like, there's some really good things coming to you. And also, I feel like you need to stop leaning on other people for your financial stuff. There's a lot of things that I feel like you do naturally as a person, Michelle, that is not particularly great for your mental health. And you need to figure out, okay, how do I make money? And you need to do that soon, because that's really the thing that's kind of keeping you down right now. But the rest of it, broaden your horizons, look for your search again, and realize that you're in a good place right now compared to a lot of other people. I think that's what the Spirit's telling you right now. Okay, Anani, I did not see your question at all. I'm sorry, Anani. Did Jason's tell the truth about cheating? Well, firstly, he really doesn't. Yeah, he's thinking that you're depending too much on him. So that might be the reason why he cheated, was the whole idea of the financial reliance. But I think he tried to come clean. He was going to get in trouble anyway, and so he would rather tell you to try and spare the relationship than try to burn it. And I feel like he was telling the truth. He's trying to rebuild the relationship. So, I feel like he did, but you need to realize that he's putting in the work right now, because he was feeling really guilty about that. And he'd rather tell you than get to a point. Okay? Hello, Empress of Love! What is Kay's secret to that desires towards me? Says a Sagittarius. Okay. Kay's secret desires. Interesting enough, he wants to make sure, like, in some ways he's a really bad person, like, not a bad person, but how would I explain this? He kind of picks on every single wrong thing that happens in a relationship, and he's quite a biaser sometimes, so he like holds onto money. So he's like, what would I say? He's trying to give it up for you. He's trying to give up it for you, and he's struggling on this kind of two things. He wants to kind of give you a shot, and he doesn't want to kind of scare you away with these two. So yeah, he's trying very, very hard right now. Sagittarius. So they are, whether it's male or female, they're trying very hard because they're usually like this. So give them a chance because they're trying so hard. Well, it's going to be hard because obviously we haven't got to 1,000k subs yet, so we'll see. Aisha, just place your question down. If I have missed everyone, I'm trying to get through some things. Okay, so Sagittarius, after this, make sure to leave some space because everybody that's coming in needs their question answered, and then if the chat goes completely quiet, we just do another question because when chat is quiet, I'm very happy to read again. I know that she misses you. That's fine. Hi, Shamala. Did I get to the end of chat? I did! Oh my god! Okay. Yes, she wants to tell you that you're very... There was something that you did in the past. Like you gave your grandma like a piece of artwork that you did or something from school. There was like this thing that you gave her, and she said, oh yeah, that's really amazing, like good job, like you did really beautiful on this thing. And you thought, okay, no, she's actually making that up. I don't think so. I think that she really wanted you to do something more with that. And I don't know whether that was a school project or it was something specific. But there was just this bit where she kept it. I don't know whether you still have it, but like there's something that she wants to tell you that you should have worked harder on, that she thought like there was talent there that was lacking that you needed to do something with. And she's a little bit sad because that never happened. And she's wondering whether you will keep doing what you showed her. That's what she's thinking. So she wants you to do that. Yeah. So she knows that you miss her. Anisha, please read regarding career. Hello, Shamila. Okay. Firstly, there is a thing to kind of balance your life right now. If there is like something at work that's taking all your time and taking all your attention, please don't kind of feel like you need to do that all the time. because it's train. Oh my god, my nose right now. Sorry guys, give me a second. My nose has just gone crazy. So the whole idea is to balance your life out. There's just like you're working really hard and you're not seeing as much out of that. And if that's the case, you need to get out, because there's just this whole idea that you need to kind of give a certain amount of what would I say, emphasis on yourself, especially physical health right now, because it feels like you're working really, really hard and they're burning you out because you always say yes. And you need to work on that. Okay, Anisha? And says, why does he lie about it? Because he doesn't want to be thrown out. He wants you to still look after him. He also thinks that in some ways it was justified within that certain time frame. And I'll tell you why before you get really upset with him. Because always when we do something, we try to justify. It doesn't matter what it was. We'll always justify why we did it after the fact. And I feel like in some ways he was wondering where you guys were going. He still wants to be looked after and still wants your care and attention, but he was wondering where you guys were going, and that kind of broke him down to that level. So I don't know. Like, why he lied about it was that why do we all lie? When it comes to something that we want to get away with, also when we justify our actions, we might sit there and go, okay, like she doesn't need to know because she's already done something like that before or something like that. So I would say that even if you ask, the answer will be kind of always different, because it didn't matter. It felt like it didn't really matter to him. No, you shouldn't trust this guy, Angel. You should stay right where you are. No, don't go anywhere. Also, kind of figure out why you wanted to go, because like the chariot in standstill means that you needed to stay. So I hope that you didn't get in the car. No, I don't think that it's coming from a good place. Shamila says, how is Asma feeling about me currently? Hello, Shamila. There was something that happened between you guys, and that you might need to apologize for your emotional outburst. There was something that you did that was a little bit petty and made people not particularly like friends found out about things. So I don't think that you're just talking to this person. There's other people involved too. So you need to possibly explain why you did what you did. But in general, there's a lot of tension, a lot of stress right now. And I would kind of apologize. Even if you don't feel like apologies in order, I feel like you kind of had an emotional outburst in that and you need to deal with that. And no, of course. Give me 1 second and I will do Empress of Love and you're nearly there. What is S-Ray's current attentions towards you? Well, firstly, you've worshipped you like a queen. Queen of Swords. Really enjoys that intellect. Just tagging on. Going to definitely drop into that relationship soon. Or drop into that connection. I don't know why I do that with my leg, but hopefully this nose goes away. Not drops off my face, but kind of leaves me alone for a second. So yeah, I feel like they're kind of weighing this up because they've been in a situation, a relationship before that they kind of got really kind of screwed over in a lot more ways than one. So they're kind of holding off for a while. So, but they really, really do care for you and do really enjoy your company, because Queen of Swords is funny. When they say something really witty, it's really witty. Very dry though. And don't piss off a Queen of Swords, because oh my god. Okay, so Melvin's feel about you. Oh my. Shakira, I don't know what I could explain about this other than he's got his head stuck in a flower pot. He really doesn't care. He's really like in his own place right now, and he really doesn't want to invest emotionally. He's kind of stuck. Whether you want him to keep on working through the flower pot until he gets completely stuck. You know, there's like a thing on Facebook where there's a cat that got its head trapped in a vase, and then it broke it, and then it wore its like a collar on the vase. Cause yeah, so you might have to wait for him to wake up to it, but at the moment he's kind of very self-obsessed in his little space. So what is your seniors thinking about you? That in someone's Aisha, you were always the kind of scatterbrained of them. Possibly you were annoying. Did you get all your group projects done on time? That's what I'm like, was there something that you could have done? Like forget something. And they were like, oh my god, it's Aisha again. Keeps forgetting the things. Yeah, I feel like it's a thing that you kind of were very indecisive. And that's what I remember of you. I would say that I still kind of remember things about you, and I don't know, missing you. No, I don't think missing you, because they're still doing stuff with their lives. So I feel like they're all dealing with their things. So no one misses you currently, let's say. Yeah, so I don't know about why group projects, but okay. So there's a call for you to realize that you're not using your creativity right now, and you're not manifesting anything. So I would say to you is to kind of put yourself in a manifesting position where you kind of tell the universe your intentions, because you're not telling them the intentions right now. And also there's lots of opportunities coming ahead that you hadn't seen before, that when this one gets placed down, you need to figure out as a whole that you're doing really good right now. So keep your eyes open for this bowl, and as soon as it's placed down, go to it, because there's a lot of things that you were closed-minded about that now, because that bowl is placed, then the world is open to you. So you need to kind of put that in perspective and do it, Anna, because you're going to be able to do that. Can't stay. I would say I'm even suicidal. Get a boss. Love Angel. I would suggest not going in the car, but if you, what would I say? It says to stay. How would I place that? Calling a friend, I feel. Stay, call a friend. That's what I feel. Angel. That's it. Is he seeing something you think? Shamila, I don't think so. There was a lot of stuff that was in your relationship. And so therefore there's this, what would I say? There is this constant love. So this is the love that you get over time. This is like the little tiny wife and husband sitting on the park bench watching the sunset as the old holding hands love. And so therefore there's no thing that he's seeing right now, okay? Hi S. S's feelings for S? Are you asking about yourself? I'd be a little bit worried if it was like that. I was reading for you, Aisha. If you just missed it, you can go back in time and get your reading. They feel like you're flighty and nervous, and if you keep on doing this flighty, nervous behavior, they're going to think that you're in trouble, or you're not telling them everything, because with nervous energy, they're going to have this feeling. So I don't know whether it's the same back, because they're possibly nervous about you being nervous, so therefore they're in a nervous thing. So they're in a nervous state also. So whether or not, you just have to be calm and let them approach you gently, because that's like a horse. They're getting skitterish. Sultana says Abdul's current feelings towards me when reconciliation. Hello Edie, how are you? So we're up to Sultana. Oh my god. Came out. I don't think anytime soon. There was a lot of stuff that was said, and there was a lot of dissatisfaction with that relationship, and so therefore there was just like this whole yeah, just like there was just this whole idea of that it was never good enough, and so therefore I don't think that they will be back anytime soon, and you'll possibly hear about them through friends or something, because I feel like you'll be confronted when you least expect it, whether it's friends that will tell you things about them or something else, possibly paperwork through the mail. So I would say that you got to kind of realize that that could be a case. And yeah, I don't think that they will currently do that. New subscriber, Edie. Did Pisces? Yeah. Yeah, so that's easy. Pisces put her bio for me, and what did she mean? She wants you to chase her. Edie. She wants you to chase her. That's easy. That's easy. Chase. New subscriber here. Hello, Saka, and hello, Nia. How is Bundle feeling about me currently, says Senda. Saka, sorry. Love Angel, you need to stay and call someone. Yeah, you need to call someone, even if it's police. Something. You need to stay. There's someone that you can contact right now that will help you. Bundel's feelings about you currently. They are going to they have to let go of this relationship. So I don't know. They're trying to hold on. They're trying to hold on for you, but they might not be in a position that they're able to do that. Okay? So they might need you to kind of take up the reins, because they'll have to let go of in a certain thing, because they'll have to, yeah, they're trying to hold on desperately to you. Neha says the current feelings of Shrikat for me. They're overwatered. they're getting a lot of love from other people, so I would say that they're kind of being a little bit flirtatious with you, but not meaning to be flirtatious completely. Case Desmond says, will my social security be here for the month of July? S says no, no, for my person. I would say not. I will tell you why. This person, you didn't impress enough for them to believe that you needed social security, and you might need to kind of what would I say? You might need to reach out and ask someone if they can kind of get you like a part-time thing, because at the moment there's going to be this kind of thing where someone says at the social security that you don't need it, so you need to kind of either contact them and get something like small, like a cash in hand job, just to tie you over, because I don't think in July you'll get your social security check. Okay? Nadria says, actually a Libra friend upset because she has no longer has power over me, says Nadria. Yeah. She thought she loved you, and so therefore when she was in a situation that she chose a certain amount of financial over you, whether that was borrowing money from you, then she missed out on the relationship, and she's now upset because she thought you were friends, even though like she kept borrowing from you. Okay? Hello, Julian. Oh my god. How will my situation with Aries turn out? I am a Capricorn. Well, firstly, they'll get out of whatever like bad mood or bad situation they were in and get out of that, which is amazing. That's good. They're really interested, very interested. So they're almost like love at first sight. Do you like struck them down, Julian? You essentially walked in there, like, you know that cool explosion effects and the guy or the girl walking away from the explosion, but instead of the explosion being like the big dynamite, it was their mind. The mind got absolutely blown. So yeah. Take it as you will, Julian. How does R feel about you currently? Absolutely loves the vibe. Treats you as an absolute queen. So therefore this one is the Queen of Pentacles. So it has this kind of vibe of the go-getter, kind of being able to control their money, being able to control their finances, knows where they're going in life, and they want this thing, and they've got this thing, and so they're really working towards that thing. So that's what they appreciate about you and thinking about you currently. So they're really worshipping that about you. So they're kind of putting you on this pedestal at the moment, and they really enjoy that kind of bit that you're able to look after yourself in a financial place. Liz Rani, hello. Hello, Min. I do remember you. Ari, Jira, can I ask? Your channel's growing so fast. I know. What is my next year at looking like? I think I answered that one, but I will do it again. Yeah, firstly, realize that the year's lots to do, so I would suggest working really hard at it, because you might be like getting to a point that you get stuck and you need to work on logical and creative solutions to get yourself out of some things. So I would suggest for you, as if you get really stressed about learning and stuff like that, that you need to figure out how you're logically going to be able to apply a lot of the things that you need to learn quite quickly, because you're going to have to change your feelings about that. How does R feel about me now I'm talking to him again? There's a lot of people that have R names. Firstly, I don't think that they've understood what's like why you gave up on them. So they're kind of really confused, because they're like, oh yeah, I said something, and then next thing, like, nope, I'm not talking to you anymore. No, sorry. They're kind of getting their head out of the toilet. But they're still kind of in a situation that they're like, oh, like, I think you left with some things that they wanted or needed. And so when you kind of left, I don't think it's like possessions, but like some things about you, traits that they like, are just like important to them. Okay? So they're missing that. They're willing to invest back into the relationship. They have ideas of where they want this to go, and they want to kind of grow up for you. So they're trying very, very hard, but they don't understand why you didn't talk to them. Yeah. Okay, so Lizarani says hi. Julian says thank you so much. And Cake Robinson says hi. Can I have a read a new sub? Yes, of course. Angel Love and Light says hello everyone. I caught up to the end of chat. Yes. Did Michael expect to see me Saturday? No. No, they were so completely overwhelmed with what they were doing that they completely forgot that even if you're like, so no, he didn't. Just absolutely in like, oh my god, I've got to do all this stuff, and then you kind of walked in, or in the future. It did Michael, I think his past. Yeah, no, they don't have any expectation of that. Is Im with my soulmate? I don't think so. So the whole idea is Angel of Love. No, I don't think so. This one is about the whole idea that you've got all the good things that you ever wanted in life. And I don't think that that's the case right now, okay? So I wouldn't say so. Okay, so... Hello, Texas, Gemini. Jemmy is a pet from RuneScape. I'm showing my nerdiness here. Oyana says, how does Scorpio feel about me? I'm Taurus, a Scorpio moon. So they are really interested in where you will go together. So yeah. So yeah, I feel like they're interested in where they're going to go with you. And Nezarine says, does Muhammad miss me? Current feelings towards you? Yes, very much misses you. They're being sneaky about this. I feel like you wouldn't know. Yeah. Yeah, so they miss you. They miss being able to be themselves around you, Nazarene. Okay, Texas, if you want a question, just put it at the end of chat and I'll read it as soon as possible. So, manifesting love. Does Michael know who I was when he saw me last weekend? I feel kinda. There is this bit where they kind of were in a space. Then they might have been really busy. I feel like that's a thing. And they were kind of yeah, they do remember, like, yeah, who you were. They were very busy though, so it might have taken them a while. You know, I have a better kind of memory for faces than I have names. And yeah. So sometimes like I sit there and go, how do I remember this person? And then I'm like, oh wait, I know them because of Jim, or I know them because of this. Okay, sis effort when she'll get married. I think it's a while because she needs to be financially enough kind of balance in her life. And I feel like this is going to take a little bit if she's young. If she's about 30-ish, 34, I would say then. But she's going to take a while because she needs to kind of put everything in emotional stability before she can get married, because she needs to kind of work on balance of life first. Will money be coming towards you? That's a good question, because I would always say money is going to come towards you. Yeah, but you'll fall into it. I would also like wonder if you're trying to do this to like, is there a specific way you're spending this money? Because yes, technically you'll fall off into the money, but you need to figure out why you're always constantly. I feel like there's a fear of money attached to you, and then when you get it, you kind of spend it, and the spending is not in a good way. I'm thinking like, what is that quote? We spend money to impress the people that don't like us. To do work at jobs that we hate, to do that all over again, to make the money that, yeah. So, yeah, I feel like money's coming to you, but you've got to kind of reflect why there's just this bit where I feel like when you get money, it goes straight back out that. So yeah, I feel like you're going to fall into money. I don't think it's an inheritance anytime soon. I would say it's just money in general. Is really your soulmate? I feel like they have a connection to you because it's possibly the most genuine connection you've ever had. And so therefore I would say that it is a soul bond of some kind. I would say that it's not. It's hard because with me, like when people say soulmate, they think that everybody's going to be perfect. Like you're going to have someone that you never argue and never fight with, and they'll be able to massage your back or something like that. This doesn't work. This is always going to be selfish energy. But yeah, I feel like it's the most genuine connection you've ever had. So that's an amazing thing, where I would say to you that that's the amazing part of that connection. What does Inat want to tell you? I would say keep on going. You're doing very well, Naila. So you're having a good time. Well, you're not having a good time, but I would say that you're going to have a thing that you need to work on. Yeah? So that's Finales, and then I'll go back to Min's. Sorry, Min. Okay. They have ideas, but they don't know how to carry it out. So they are what would I say? Full of chat lines and not any practical application for them. So they're not particularly great at getting to a point that they get in a relationship, okay? Hi Renee. Renee Hive says, hi there, I'm having a hard time. Oh my god. Trying to get over my boyfriend. Is things going to get better soon? Well, firstly, I think that you've got to realize that you're kind of doing it rough on yourself. You're kind of picking everything apart that ever went wrong ever. And I'd say, Renee, you need to realize that you've got to let that go. You can't hold on to this energy. It's just like, thank you. Thank you, Min. I am having a great evening. I always have a great evening when I come and do tarot. It's amazing. Like, we've been doing 4 hours and I'm just still really having a great time. I don't know why. It's always really nice when I do tarot. So, yeah, I think that you're being too hard on yourself. So kind of stop looking in the jar of jelly beans waiting for the tuna. Okay? Like, let yourself go. Like, you've done all your hard work. You've worked really hard, and you should stop picking yourself apart, because that's not fair. That's not fair. It wasn't going to work. It's okay. It's fine. Let it go. Stop criticizing yourself because it didn't. It's okay. Stop looking at this, trying to figure out what you did wrong. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? And Sultana says, when is my family problem solved? That's a good question. I would say sooner or later, because there's just gonna be a space that you will have to go and do something for them. There's gonna be something that your family wants to do that you need to kind of be there to sort out. And that's not going to be something that you're particularly like. But in general, I feel like once you deal with this problem, they will then realize that you're trying very hard. And yeah, in general, it will be solved sooner than you think, Sultana. Okay, thanks. Hello, Bernice, how are you? I love that angel number. It comes up all the time for me too. Bernice. Oh, card deck's like throwing everything at you. It likes the whole idea that it can get to the end of the questions. No worries. Good, how are you? I'm doing great. I always have a great time when I do tarot. Okay, what should you do? I feel like you're going to give emotional support. You're a very good listener, and you will get people back on their feet, and get them back into lives. And you're very good at like having this kindness, having this space of warmth that most people won't have, because the hardest part is that we grow up in a society that people don't get listened to. They don't have space that they feel like people. And I think that in some ways you'll be good at being able to offer that emotional support. I don't know whether it's nursing or getting people through a hurdle that they need to, but whatever it is, you'll have to listen to people, and you're very good at listening to people. You're very good at emotionally going, oh yeah, how are you today? And you listen to them, and that's good. That's a really good thing to have. I wish that I was a little bit more like this, but yeah, something to do with caring for people, and working out, like maybe participating in a homeless shelter or something where you're trying to get people back in lives that they can work on getting back out to society. And so therefore I feel like you're going to be in that space where people will be like, Bernice, you're just amazing, you're an angel on earth, thank you so much. Because you'll be able to understand and appreciate where people come from, because you have struggled a little bit yourself, I'm not saying that you've been homeless, but you have been in a space that you've had a problem in your life, and you've understood that, like, what we haven't dealt with before, which is that you've been able to emotionally connect because of the struggles that have been in your own life. So yeah, that's what I would suggest for you, is to try and figure out that kind of what you're going to do, because you're definitely listening it. Yeah. Of course you can. What's your question today? Yeah, so I would suggest that you're going to be trying to help people move on with emotional or mental trauma, and you'll try to put them back out into society as people. About your career, health, love, and life. Oh my god, that's everything. That's like a full read there. Health, love, and life. Well, firstly, there is this bit where I feel like maybe this is like for you is your health. You're not looking after yourself properly. You're not putting yourself in a space that you're looking after yourself. And whatever there is before, like whether there's something genetically or something that you should be aware of, you keep on constantly just trying to like cover it up. You kind of keep on, if you're a smoker, I'm not saying that you are, but like something like, oh yeah, someone says, oh yeah, smoking's bad for you. Oh yeah, yeah. And so you keep on lighting a cigarette to prove them wrong. Kind of feeling. It's just like one of those things that you're dealing with. Okay. And your health and love life. Your career and your... I feel like you feel like the career and the love life are the same right now. And I'll tell you why, because you kind of feel like when you get them, that there's another tick for you. That there's like, oh yeah, as soon as I get these things, it's another tick for me, so I don't have to work on them, and they'll be fine. And I don't know about you, but there's like a perpetual like investment into anything that you want. So yeah, I would say that in general, I would feel like you already understand the biggest thing, which is great, is that you can see what's offered to you. You can see what's offered on the table, and you accept anything that's offered that is going to help you, which is great, because most people in a career or in a love relationship don't see the balls as clearly as you do. So that's a good thing. With your love life, you've got to kind of figure out... I feel like you're very hard on some women. Hello, Artie. Put your question in if you want a reading today. So yeah, I would say in general is like, stop being so hard on women. Because sometimes I think you're very hard on women, and start reconsidering how sometimes difficult you can be. And then that's kind of a thing. I think in general with your career, you're doing very well. So just keep at it, okay? So, Lori, hi! Artie, yes, of course. Put your questions in. I hope that helped you, because I think you're doing very well. Am I right, Chad? You just need to figure out, okay. But you're doing very well, because you identified the balls. But yeah, you can be very hard on some people. Will I get my old job back that I left on the 29th of February? Thank you. Laurie, can you put your question in chat, please? I feel like you will. But also, they'll possibly want you to prove yourself harder this time. So it's going to be really hard because they're going to have a lot more kind of questions for you this time because you left the last time. So they're going to kind of try and prove something. So you'll have to work harder this time. But yeah, you'll get it back for sure. Tati says, what should I do about my husband? When is expected? Soon. I would say Artie. I would say it would happen soon. But they will want you to prove a lot. What should I do about my husband? Look after him? Feed him? Try and reassure him? Also put your lives in order. If there was chaos before, put it in order. But yeah, yeah, not be just not be a doting housewife, but kind of show him that you do care for him, and kind of deal with any kind of problems that are arising that are a little bit more not temporary. Like you're not balancing out your life. You need to balance that out. Okay, so Laurie says, my question, will the out-of-state move I'm making keep him trying to get him back with me? Keep him from me. Okay, sorry, Laurie. I think the whole idea is that when you decided on this move, I think that he thought that that was kind of a bit where you have decided that you were going to be like, oh yeah, if he doesn't move for me, then he doesn't love me. And I feel like that's going to keep him way more than anything else, because he's like, well, if she loves me, she would stay. So there is this kind of bit where you'll have to try and address the issue of you moving as kind of a thing. Because yeah, I feel like he thinks that you've just done this on purpose. And you might have to sit and go, no, I didn't tear up the carpet because of purpose. I had to do it because my career or whatever. Hello, love Kios all. Sonal says, what does A think about me? No worries. Sonal, he's trying very hard for you. He's trying to provide a lot for you. Excuse me. He's trying very hard to work very hard for you. And so therefore he's just thinking that maybe maybe he wants you to kind of give him that bit where he understands that you can see and appreciate what he's doing. So when will I get justice to that place? When will you get justice to that place? There's possibly that you're holding on to this idea of, like, is someone wrong to me? Like, It's not fair that they've wronged me and stuff like that. And you might have to let this go, not because it's not fair. Like it's justified you wanting this, but I don't think that it's gonna kind of give you any mental kind of over, like, you won't be over it. Even if like someone gets justice, you might not feel like it actually fixed anything. So Eleanor, Sonalise, put your question down the bottom and I'll try to answer it as soon as I can. So how does A currently think about me? Didn't I just do Sonals? I did do Sonals. Go back 10 seconds, okay, Sonals? Go back in time. I just did it. Like 5-10 seconds, okay? So I've just done Artie's and you were after, like, before Artie, okay? Okay, so how does A currently feel about your connection? Feels like there's some really nice things happening. Doesn't feel like it's good. It's too good to be true. They're kind of balancing how they feel, versus like what they're feeling. Like, yeah, they feel like this is a drawing connection, Eleanor. They don't believe it's real. Yeah, we're nearly at the end. So it's like love cures all, and Sonal's already had it, and Ajaria, please place your question in, and I will get to you after everybody else, and then yes. I thought I did one for you, Ajaria, but you can definitely ask another question, or the same question if you feel like you got missed. So is Johnny my person and does he want this connection? I feel like he's very dissatisfied. No, Christina, place the question. So I feel like he's very dissatisfied with everything at the moment and he might not appreciate a relationship right now. So I don't... I think that you've got to let him wait. Okay? I feel like that's a thing. Okay, so Arjaria says, will I be back to my husband, me in July? Well, firstly, there is a sign of self-addictive behavior there. Whether that was you or them, they need to go through this and address this because this is really important. No relationship can withstand that, and that kind of caused some friction. I feel like there was something that was addictive that kind of tied to that. I feel like you both get back together. And I feel like that's soon. So I feel like if you're saying July, I would say July, August? Something to do with the leaves falling. So it's the turn of the season. So I would say autumn. So here in things August, so I would say August. Okay? And then it's Sun Elise. Sun Ace? Sun Ace, I think. I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard to write. Sun Ace. this is also hard. This is a self-addicting behavior as well. You might be always kind of siphoning through people. Like there's it's like a Tinder connection, like oh yeah, like constantly swiping. There's kind of this addictive behavior when you're first getting attachments. That's not wise, and it's not okay, because like you're dealing with both of these, which is like the heroin in reverse is that you're not dealing with a wise connection. It's kind of foolish, your actions that you're taking. And also with the self-addicting behavior it's like I would say that it's like the worst partnership ever. And I think that you're always kind of egging yourself on with this. Like there's this bit where like, oh yeah, this keeps on going. Yes, of course. So I hope that helped you. Because I think that you need to address that before that things happen. Michelle says, in the future, will I be rich and have kids? Definitely yes on the kids. No on the rich part. Definitely no on the rich part. You might have some pennies, but you won't be rich. Why has Capricorn be distanced towards me? They're feeling really stuck in their world right now, and they're struggling with trying to exert control over their life, and they're going to have to be like, they're trying to distance because they're trying not to fall into this relationship. So you need to kind of work towards that, because you can't tell them, okay, it's fine, like obviously you're feeling fear or something about this connection. They have to get to a point and then they drop into the connection. So give them time, give them space. If they say, oh yeah, I'm okay, just don't question it, just leave it, because they're feeling a little bit what would I say? Not emotionally fragile, but they're kind of questioning their kind of reality right now. Will I reconcile with my next? So I feel like you just keep going around with these matches suddenly, and you keep on like starting a relationship and then stopping it. And I feel like that's your major part of your thing. So Cassie, you've got to trust that the universe has your back first. Yes, I feel like it would be that you get back in your ex, but it might take a while, because you both need to work on things like maturity in matters. You also need to kind of talk about what's good in boundaries wise, what you want is actually going to be able to get by a partner. But yeah, there's a building of what's actually been crumbling. So I feel like if you do have some cooperation and communication, then yes, you will definitely reconcile with that ex. I would say, yeah, you need to like make sure he knows he's cared. You care for him. And also, yeah. I would say that that's the thing. Okay, so Toddy is next. No, Toddy has already done that. I would say that you need to kind of work towards the whole idea that you care for him. A reconciliation. I would say just show that you care. CJ says, what's the future of my current relationship? Ooh. It was a very weak relationship to start off with. So I don't think so. And there's a lot of kind of behaviors that you both do that are extremely petty. Maybe there's a tit for tat behavior that has started up that you won't be able to stop because you're both kind of giving each other like this thing. The only thing that I think that you could do is just back down. Be the kind of not I wouldn't say emotional punching bag, but take like 10 seconds. And if you just like don't respond in that bit, and then hello Rupal, and then you can just kind of let it go. And that would possibly be the best thing that you would do to keep this relationship if you want that. Okay? Bono says, do you think between me and R will be fine again, and will he reply constantly towards you? So I hope that helped you, CJ. I feel like there is this tit-tat behavior that's happening, and that you need to kind of deal with that, or it's going to just fracture the relationship. Yes, I think that time away has mean that you can kind of get out of this thing. You might need to realize why you got stuck there in the first place, both of you, and you need to figure that out before you can kind of, like, you'll definitely get out of it, but you don't want this card to be upright again, where you're stuck in the same situation again, okay? So Michelle says, will I find love? Does Kelvin think of me? I always think of Kevin, but you say Kelvin, like, as in the degrees. Will you find love? I feel like you're constantly trying to measure these up against relationships that you see or yourself. And I don't think that you should think of that as a thing, because if you keep on comparing about people, you'll constantly be on, like, never find the love of your life, because there's never space for someone to come in to be one, because you're always comparing it to someone else. Does Kelvin think of you? Yeah, there's also self-addicting behaviors there. There's also unwise things happening there. Things that you're good though. So it's kind of a hard thing, because they're kind of wondering whether you'll get these things done, where you'll be out of a space that'll kind of be a problem. So they possibly see that the kind of comparison thing, and they don't like it. So you might need to work on that. Angel of love and light. So I think that they really care for you, and they want to be there for you, but oh my god. Have you found the right one? Okay, so yes, I feel like they treat you very fairly. They treat you very equally. You need to have a lot of respect in a relationship to have equal partnership. If that's the connection you want, then this person will treat you very well. So Rupal says, my question is what the outcome or results of my friendship with Amoy? Currently no contact. I wouldn't say this is particularly good. You've anchored this person quite a lot because your behavior. So therefore there's always kind of this bit where you kind of not lash out. I would say do things without any form of consequences, and this person's very smart, and so therefore you keep on saying things that you might not mean, or you don't mean to say that way, and they've just, yeah, I feel like they're having a really like, no, we've had enough of this behavior, it's just not good. So I don't think that they're really particularly going to come back very soon. You've got them in a huff, so to speak. Bella says, what's the true feelings of Rayman for me? Does he love me? Does he feel like for me like I do for him? Okay. This is weird. Like, life is going good, but life is going bad. And also emotional. Like, a whole idea that this person's emotionally not doing great and wants to be pampered. So, I don't... Like, they don't see particularly, like, a specific thing that you do, but they really are kind of in a needy situation right now. So they really want kind of... So I don't know. I feel like they understand how important you are to them, and they care for you, but they possibly can't look after you or pay you back like they want to. So I would say they really care for you. Start Wincy. Olivia's being distanced from me. It might be that you've asked for too much, or you're just like not particularly giving enough space. After Michelle's last question, yeah, I will close the thing so I can actually eat. But everybody else that's here, just stay, have a great time, chill, relax, enjoy the music, and we'll finish up the rest of the tarot readings tonight. So, I feel like you've reached too far, and so therefore they might have been a little bit hurt and upset that you took on too much. There was just this bit where like they didn't feel like they mattered anymore because you tend to take on other things. So I feel like they feel like you don't talk to them anymore. Prisa, we have finished for tonight. If you want another if you want a tarot reading in the future, my days are Tuesdays and Sundays. Unfortunately today, like next week, I cannot do no, this week I cannot do Sunday because we are going to go to a house viewing. Oh my god. We're going to a house viewing and that's on Sunday, so we need to do that. Anything good for this year? Well, you'll get a job this year, Michelle. And you'll get to be able to think about travel. I feel like those are two things. When you get a job, you'll be able to think about travel. So. That's alright, Star Whimsy. Maybe you have to think about that. What is coming from me? I'm sorry, Preetha. Please come back on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I need to eat. I have been doing... What is it? 5 hours? No? No. 4.5. Like 4.5. So what's... Okay. What's coming for you remaining month of 2021? Well, there seems like a lady that financially needs... No, not depends on you. I feel like they depend on you. Okay. It's not a financial thing. There's gonna be a lady that's kind of coming into your life to talk all the time because they feel like they want that connection with you, which is good. This woman won't leave you alone. So if that's the thing that you want, go RuPaul. So yeah. So that good job. Preetha, are you still here? If Preetha's still here, then I'll answer that. We are finishing up for tonight, Arcana. We finished tonight. Okay, so Preetha is the last one. He's feeling like he's going to get kicked out or then going to disown him. There's a whole idea that he's going to get disowned. Why he's getting disowned is he just can't balance his life. There's a lot of things that he's dealing with right now that he needs to kind of put that in order. And they've seen that and they want to kind of withdraw kind of access for him. Okay. Okay. Then I'll quickly finish after you, Arcana. I think you have to trust the universe on this. That's okay, Michelle. You're very welcome. There's judgment on this. I don't know if that's going to be something that you need to do, because there's just this thing where like justice is the thing. So I would say in general, you need to talk to someone about filling in paperwork or filling in things, and it won't happen until next year. So I would say early next year, okay? And I will see you all later, because obviously I am losing my voice here, so... But I'll see you on Tuesday, okay? No, I'm finished! Happily ever after! Come back on Tuesday, I'm sorry, bye! Sorry.